Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell cattle. Little silverback. She sound or just pet or what? All these odds are sound? Okay. Pretty good. $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, better get down 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 5, and 205, 10, better get down 15, better get 20, better get 25, better get 30, better get 35, and 35, 235, better get 235, 5, and 5, Gary's you bid, and 35, so 230, put him on Scott, 9-2. $2, now 10, and 210, and 210, there to get 10 of mine, there to get 10, there to get $2, and $2 here too, there to get $2, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, and 2, there to get he looks like trouble to me. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. Happy birthday, Ricardo. $1.50. Slow. Getting closer to fall, isn't it? All these same order? They're both $2, 2.5, and 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2, better get 2.5, 5, and 205, better get 2.5, 10, better get 210, 15, 20, and 225, better get 30, better get 230, better get 5, and 35, get your man 35, better get 235, and 35, get your man 235, 540, and 240, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, and 235, 40 here, George, 235, 100. Bull, stag. Steer right here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, better get 2.5, better get 5, better get 205, better get 202.5, 10, 15, 20, better get 5, better get 25, better get 225, at 225, 30, better get 230, better get 30, you out up here, 230, at 220, George, you're out, 230, now 5, 235, 235, 235, 235, George, 230, 100. Bull, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 15, 20, better get 225, 30, and 235, 40, better get 245, better get 45, better get 245, and 245, better get 550, and 255, better get 55, better get 5, better get everything, 250, 5. Did you bring any of these? Did you bring any of these? Did you bring any cards? There's a good bull calf right there, thank you. Had a good bull calf here, 235, 40, 235, better get 40, better get 45, 50, 260, 70, better get 70, better get 70, better get 80, 290, better get 290, 290, 290, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, Scott, 280, 91. Pin over the 92s, thank you. He is a steer. $2, now 10, a $2 bill 10, and 210, better get 15, better get 15, better get 15, 17 and a half, better get 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, 20, better get 222 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, better get 30, better get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, better get 232 and a half, better get feeling, 237. Got lots of color this morning, don't you? 220, 225, better get 25, 30, better get 235, 40, better get 245, 50, better get 250, and 245, 50, 245, 50, better get 45, 50, so 245, KK 5350, 1351. Notice that. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 110. And 110. And 100 now 10. There to get 110. He can run. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. Ricardo. $1. That was easy. Miss you. Move them. Is he snoring? Huh? Okay. 250, 250, dirty get 60, 250, 60, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, dirty get 70, dirty get 270, and 260, 270, 260, 270, dirty get 70, 70, and 70, Ricardo, 260, number 5. A weaned steer. $2 now 10, and $2 bill 10, and $2 now 10, dirty get 2, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, 210. I'm with you now where you are, and 210, dirty get 210, dirty get 210, dirty get 210, dirty get 210, and 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, 210. John, $2. George, 100. Steer, $1 a pound. $20, $20, $40, $40, $40, $40, $40, 60, $80, $80, $2 a pound, 20, 220, 220, 220, 40, 240, 220, 40, 220, 40, 220, huh? No, Ricardo's out, 240. So 220, Lewis. Lewis X. Lewis X. Well, so far. Over this heifer. 235, 235, 40, 240, to get 235, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 45, 50, 5, to get 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, and 280, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, so 275, 340, KK, 340. $2 now 10, and $2 bill 10, and 210, to get 10, 20, to get 220, to get 30, to get 230, 40, and 240, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, and 40. Amy, you're out there. Started to get 40, to get 40, to get so 235. Thielen 7, Thielen 7. Brindle heifer here to get $2 a pound, and 210 to get 10 a pound, but to get 10, and 210 to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10 to get 210 to get 10, 20, and 220 to get 215, 20 to get 225, 30, and 235 to get 40 to get 45, and 245, 50, and 255 to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Scott 250, Scott 92, Scott 92. What is this? Ring-eyed redneck, yes he is, and that's pretty good description. Here we go, $2 now 10, and $2 10, and 210 now 15, now 17 and a half, now 20, 222 and a half, and 222 and a 5, and to get 7 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, and to get 232 and a half, 5, and 235, and to get 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, and to get 5, and to get that feeling, 232 and a half, feeling 8. Heifer calf 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 290, 90, 90 here, 90 Amish 93, at $3 here, 3 to get 310, and 310 internet 20, and 320 to get 310, 20 to get 310, 20 to get 310, 20, and 20 sold 310 internet 310. That will be Wagner, Mr. Wagner on the internet. Steer calf here, $3 a pound, 320, 40, 360, 340, 60, 340, 60. Did you? 380, 380 a pound, $4, 420, 440, 440 a pound, 440. Where's Buddy? 440. So 420, Ricardo 5. Well, you're going to fix a lot of tires. Every calf here, 250, at 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, at 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, at 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, 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 5, KK, 250. Put them on number 340. 250, 250, they're taking 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 290, 293, they're to get $3, they're get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, at $3 a pound, anybody get 3, and 3, they're to get 3, 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, George 3, 10, and 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, so 305, KK, put on number 1X. Girl. $1.75, $1.75, $80, $85, $90, $195, $95, $2, $205, 10, and $210, $205, $210, $210, 12 and a half, and 15, $17 and a half, 20, and $222 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, $7 and a half, $225, 225, 222 and a half, $5. Gary's out. 227 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 5. Scott, 232 and a half. 91? No, 22. 22 and Prager. If it bull, $2 down 10, they're now $2 down 10, they're now $2 down 10, they're $2 down 10, 10, 10, they're 10, they're 10, they're anybody else here 10, and 210, they're getting 10 about, they're 10, 10, 10. You get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 230. Howell, 225, 65. 262. And the girl right there now, $1.75, 80, $1.85, 95, now 2. You're to get 205, 205, 207 and a half, 10, 210, 10, 12 and a half, and 15. You're to get 217 and a half, and 20, and 222 and a half, and to get 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and to get 2 and a half. Thielen, 220, Thielen, number 30 in Prager. Steer calf right there now. They're going to $2 now 10, and $2 bill 10, and $2 now 10. They're going to 10, 10, 10, 15. They're going to 20. They're going to 5. They're going to 30. They're going to 5. They're 40 and 5. They're 50. They're going to 5 and 65. They're going to 75. They're going to 5. They're going to 275 and 275 and 5. They're going to 5. KK 270. Put them on 15351. That there don't have too much. 250, 250, 250, 60, 250, 60, 60, 260, everybody gets 60 over here, and 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, and 3, so 290, KK 3, 4, 5. Then Scott, you're going to have to lift it a little higher. Dennis's head is right in front of your head. There you go. Okay. And they're pretty busy. Something about that row. What do you got here? Steer, they're to get 235, 40, 235, 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, 265, 70, they're to get 270, 265, 70, and 5, they're to get 275, 80, 285, they're to get 285, 285, they're to get 285, 285, Terry, 280, Terry 6, 280, Terry 6, 280, 2, 2.5, 202.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 202.5, they're to get 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5. 20, 222 and a half, and 5, and I get 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 40, and 240, Scotch out, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK 237 and a half, put on 359. Very good. Thank you, young man. $1.85, $1.85, 90, 185, 90, 195, 2, 205, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 20, 220, and 220 here, 20, 20, Amy shot 20, and 217 and a half, 20, and 220, 217 and a half, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 217 and a half, 30 and bragger. And a girl, they're going to 210, 210, 20, they're going to 210 now, 20, they're going to 210 now, 20, they're going to 210 now, 20, they're going to 15, 20, and 5, 30, they're going to get 235, 5, 40, and 245, and 50, and 255, 65, and 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to 80, and 285, 90, 295, they're going to 95, Mr. Lewis, 295, 3, and $3 here is 5, and 305, 10, and 310, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 20, and 320, they're going to get 20, Mr. Lewis, right, 320, and 315, 20, 315, 20, 315, 20, and 20, 20, Wagner, 315, I believe it's Wagner, Larry Wagner on the internet, and they're going to get 275, 80, and 275, they're going to get 80, and 280, they're going to get 275, 80, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 85, 90, 295, and 95, 3, they're going to get $3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, and 3, Mr. Lewis, 295, put on number 3X. See sound? 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, 255, they're going to 60, they're going to 70, they're going to 270, 80, and 280, they're going to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, they're going to give 80. I got the internet in, 270, what do I give 80, and 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80, so 270. Wagner? Larry Wagner. Okay, straight away, Larry. Heifer calf, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, they're going to have 10, they're going to get 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 10, and 310, they're going to have 10 to buy, they're going to get 10 Lewis, $3 for them with 3X. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, they're going to have 10 to buy, they're going to get 10, they're going to have $3 a pound. 10, 310, 20, 30, 40, 340. Showtime, 330, 2. Heifer calves. Mr. Moody's cows in Minko, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots. Mr. Moody down here in Minko, Oklahoma, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, but they get 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, but they get 15, and 315, Larry, 15. They're going to have 17 and a half, but they're going to have 17 and a half, and 317 and a half, and a half another to get half, but they get so 315, Larry Wagner, 315. More of the Moody calves, these little calves, bull calves, come to Minko, and they're good black bull calves right there. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're going to get $3 now 10, and 310. They're going to get 10. They're going to get same price. So Heifers here, Larry, 310, 15, and 15, and 310. They're going to have 15, and 310. They're going to have 15, and 15, 20. They're going to have 320. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20, and 20. Lewis, 315. Put on number 3, just 3. Pin them separate, and they're going to pin them separate. Will do. Number 3 separately. Edwards cattle, yeah. Stephen Edwards. Long tail black heifers, they're to get heifers, they're to get 240, and 240, and 240, they're to get 45, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, and 285, they're to get 85, 285, 285, 90, and 290, they're to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, internet's in, 285, 90, and 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90 here, so 285, is that Larry? Larry Wagner. Boy, the Edwards heifers. Here at El Reno. Look like they got a little age to them, fellers. 235 and 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, they're going to 235, 40, they're going to 235, 40, and 235, 40, they're going to 33 and a half, 40, and 40, they're going to 242 and a 5, 245, 45, 45, and 242 and a 5, 245, they're going to 42 and a 5, they're going to 5, so 242 and a half, KK 359. Here's a bull case, Mr. Stevens bull case, Edwards case. Stephen Edwards. And they're going to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're going to get 30, 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 and 325 now, 30, 40, and 340. They're going to get 40, they're going to get 335, 35 down here. You're going to get 540, and 345. They're going to get 45, they're going to get 45, and 50, and 350. They're going to get 350, they're going to get 345 now, 50, and 350. Lewis, 345, 3. Do deal, Mr. Shots cattle. Shots or shots? Shots. Shots cattle from Rush Spring, folks. 2 little red ball face heifers here. They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 2 1/2, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 and 5. They're to get 265, 70, 275 and 275 and 275. They're to get 5. This side's out and 275 and 275. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Larry Wagner 270 on the internet. Here's a good bull steers. Steer calves, guys. These cattle come from Gary, Oklahoma. They're right cattle. They're a long time weaned, the male says. And it shows it right there, boys. Come up here at Gary, Mr. Wright's good steer calves. I entered to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, and 275, 80, they're to get 85, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, and 80 digi, and 285, 285, 285, 285, Gary out, 285, and 285, 285, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, Terry at 286. Goodbye. Gentle. Move them a little bit. They didn't move a lick, they just walked. Okay. This time of year you want to just walk in there and stop? No, I'll tell you when to move them. Move them. There's a Hendricks cattle down at Anadarko, guys, here. Hendricks cattle. What do you got on him? No information on the Hendricks cattle down at Anadarko. The good black calves. Good black calves here. You're going to get 250 and 255 and 5. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 60 and 5. Better get 65, 265 and 265. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 70 and 275 and 275, 80 and 285. Better get 55, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. KK 280. Put on number 351. Wrinkly. Ryder Bailey, guys. Bailey calves. Steers. Bull calves right here. 250 and 250 and 5. Better get 255. Better get 5. 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 255 and 255. Bull calves, the money, guys. 250 and 250. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50 and 250. Better get 50. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get Varner. 250. Put on number 25X. 49. No X. Move them. No, they don't. I just assume my calves be moved in September, October. Heifer calves right here now. Gregory calves from Arkansas. McGregory calves. 7 of them. You got anything on them? No information, guys. Good heifer calves, right? 235 and 235 and 7.5. They're going to 40. They're going to get 2.5, 5. They're going to get 7.5, 50. They're going to get 2.5, 5 and 7.5. They're going to get 257.5 and 255, 57.5 and 255, 57.5. They're going to get 7.5, 7.5. KK at 255. Put on 359. 359. Steers off of them, guys. Good K is now. Good K is here. 250, 250, 250. They're going to 55 now, 7.5, 65 now, 70 now, 5. They're going to 275, 275, 80, 280. They're going to 75, they're going to 80, they're going to 80. Howl, 275, 60. Here's some Moore & Woods cattle from Porham. Antonio, did you quit? You don't know? Okay. These cattle have been weaned for 73 days. They've had 2 round shots and they're good white-faced calves, John. They're nice Charolais calves and long wean right there. 280, 280, 280. They're going to 85, they're going 285, they're going 5, they're going 90, 295, they're going 3, they're going 35, and 10. They're going 305, 10. Get your man 305, 10, and 305, 10. They're going 305, 10, and 305, 10. They're going 10, they're going 10. Varner 305, put on 5-1. 11 more of them. How many days? 60? 70 days wean. That's a good white-faced calves. OQ being certified. That's what the tags say, John. Boy, they're weaned 70-some days. They're white-faced cattle, each and every one of them now. This man's got pretty good genetics. Really good. Right here now, 250, 250. They're going to 52.5, 5, 7.5, 60. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5 bill, and 2.5, 5, 265. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, 5. They're going to get 5. Barnhart 260, 2.5, 43. Thank you to the Moore family. Or was it Bailey? Moore and Welk. Here's a Molin cattle from Harrah. 60 plus days weaned. Had a round of shots. 60 plus days weaned at $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. Better get now 305. Better get 5. 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 Wean guys at $3 at $3 here. 5. Better get that 305. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 275 80 at 285. Better get 85 90 290 290 290 290 and 285 90 and 285. Better get 90. Better get 90. Feeling 285. Put them on 25. Goodbye. Be the Davis cattle from Ada. 45 days, the male says. $45 days weaned now. 245, 245. Better get 7.5. Better get 7.5. 50, 255, 60. Better get 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better 275, 80, 280. Better get 275. You ought to give 80. 275. You ought to give 80. Better give 80. So 275 Wagner. Did you see my wheel and tire? You didn't go by there? You don't work here anymore? You will be if you keep having that man buy cattle for you. Well, the Davis cattle guys are 45 days weaned now. They've had a round of shots. Aren't they good Angus cattle? Really nice. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. Better get that 305. Better get that 305. They bulls, Billy. Bulls. 275. I don't know. Bulls, 275, 80. Thank you. At 275, 80. At 275, better get 80. Better get at 282. They're still weaned. At 275, 80. At 275, 80. At 275, 80 over here, 80 there. Better get 80. Better get 80. Better get 80. Better get 80. So 275, Thielen number 25X. Bulls again, Davis Bulls, Ada. I entered to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, to get 235, 7.5, 40, and 42.5, 5, to get 47.5, 50, and 50, to get 50, and 252.5, to get 2.5, 252.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2, and so 250, house, 60. Thank you to the Molins, Davis, and the Molins. Landreth cattle. They're work guys. They're work guys. You can right here now. They're going to 250 and 255 and 255. They're going to 555 255 and 255. They're going to got you 5 now 60. They're going to 5 and 70. They're going to 270 and 265 70 and 70. They're going to 267 and a half 72 and a half. That's 2 and a half here. They're 5 and 277 and a half and 7 and a half. They're sold 275. Varner put them on 1. Thank you. Or the Langford cattle guys. Landreth. Bulls, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, to get 22 and a half, to get 25, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 30, 230, 230, 230, and 230, to get 227 and a half, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 227 and a half, 9. Let's go to Edmond, Oklahoma. This will be the Conforth cattle. Cornforth. Had a round of shots on her mamas. They had good mamas, didn't they, boys? I entered to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. But again, 25 and 325. Come in here, boys. 325 and 325. But again, 25 $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 310 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 15 and 315 20 and 320 to get 20 to get 5 and 325 to get 325. Sold 320 Lewis, number 3X. Same chaos, guys. Edmond, Oklahoma, Cornforth chaos. Where Larry was. Same chaos, guys. Same chaos here. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, 85, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, and 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 5, to get 345, and 345, and 45, 345, to get that internet. 340, Larry Wagner. Here's 7 more of the same heifers, guys. Bigger sisters. Charlotte's on the big end. Come up here to Edmond, Cornforth cattle, guys. 235, 235, 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 40, 242, to get 4, to get 46 here, to get 244, 6, and 244, 6, 8, and 48, 50, and 252, to get 52, to get 252, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, Hayes, 250, put them in number 1X, 6X, 6X. I bet that's a little mail cast come with them folks up here at Edmond, Oklahoma. It certainly is here. 3 1/2 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 350. To get 60. Where are you? 360 and 360. To get 60. Anybody else here? 360 and 360, 70 and 370 out of here. 70, 370, 370, 7. No, he's out. 370 and 80 and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 380. Miss Lewis is out. 380 and 80. To get 80. To get 80. Ricardo 370, number 5. There's 9 of these little male cows have been banded, my card says, folks. Cornforth cattle, right off the mamas, had around the shots, and they have been banded. Good black cows. $3 now 10 and $3 bill 10 and 10 to get now $3 now 10 to get now 3 to get 10 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 10 10 and 310 to get 315 to get now 20 to get 25 to get 25 30 and 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 out Lewis 5 and 335 Jerry and 335 to get 35 Jerry's out 335 and 335 and 335 here Lewis 330 put him on number 3. Thank you to the Cornforth people. Here's the Pollards. Here's the Pollard Black Bull calves. For Hennessy folks, the Pollard calves. They got a reputation having a pretty good black bull calves right there at $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 10. They're to get 305 10. They're to get 305 10. They're to get 305 10 at 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 15 and 15. They're to get 315 Jerry and 315 20 and 325. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. 335 and 335 and 35. They're to get 35 35 35 35. Hayes 330. Hayes number 4. Charlotte off. $12 more of the Pollard bulls. Good bull calves, guys. Not much flesh on them, guys. Bird over. You didn't have anything else on, did you? 250 and 255, 255 at 255. Bull calves here, 55, 60 at 260, 2.5, 2.5, 5 at 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70 at 270, 2.5 at 270, 2.5, 5 at 275, 72 and a 5, 72 and a 5. Hayes 272 and a half. What am number 4, 5. Right here now, they're going to have bull calves, guys. You talk about good bull calves. $3 now 10 at $3.10 and $3.10. They're going to have 10. They're going to get fancy bulls here at $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 10 and 10 bulls for heifer price, guys. $3.10 and 20 and $3.10 20 and $3.10 15, 15, 15, 15 and 15. They're to get $3.10. They're to get 15. You been up here and $3.10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. JH $3.10. JH 6. That right, Mike? New deal. Gastineau. The Gastineau cattle from Tishomingo. No information. Am I pronouncing that somewhat close? Oh, how about that? Right here now, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5, they're going to have 7.5, they're get 235, 7.5, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Scott's out, 40, and 40, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 42 and a 5, and 45, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, and 247.5, 50, and 252.5, get your man 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 62.5, and 5, 7.5, they're to get 70, and 270 internet, 2.5, they're to get 275, and 275 internet, 272 and a 5, and 77.5, 77.5, and 77.5 here. They're Wagner 275, Wagner 275, and a good set of heifer calves right here. Came from the same place. Nice heifers 2 1/4, 225. They're gonna 7.5. They're gonna 7.5, 227.5, 30, at 230 now 2.5. They're gonna 5 at 35, 7.5, 40, at 242.5, 242.5 at 5, at 247.5. They're gonna 7.5. Internet's out 247.5 at 247 at 50 at 250. They're to get 50. 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 Hayes 247.5 6X. Male Johnny. Heifer calves right here now. Same deal. Little spike-horn black heifers right here now. They're taking out 225 and 225 and 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225, 30. They're taking 35. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 40 and 245 and 50 and 255 and 255. They're taking 255. They're taking 55. They're taking 60 and 260. They're taking 55, 65 and 265 and 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. So 260 Wagner 260 on the internet. 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 260 Wag Manny, I left that wheel right up above your door. Yeah. I don't go to your back door. Scared of it. Every calf. Here's my cow right here, boys. Isn't that a pretty cow? I'm going to sell this right here. You want to buy a cow? $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.92, and $2. You're going to have $2.10, and $2.10. You're going to have $10. You're going to get $2.10, $10, $10, $10, $20, and $2.20. You're going to get $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, $20, and $15, now $20, and $2.25. You're going to get $25, $30, and $2.30. You're going to get $2.25, $30. You're going to have $30. You're going to get $30. You're going to get $30. You're going to get $30, and $25, $30. You're going to have so $2.25. George 6. We're on Jason 6 right here. Bull calves. This same cattle guys, Gaston, all cattle from where were they? Tishomingo, Oklahoma. Bull calves. I know. I was watching a man right over here. And to get 275.80 and 275, to get 85, to get 90, to get 90, 95, and 295. Tishomingo 295 and 295, to get 295, to get 295 and 95, to get 95, to get 95, 95. JH 290, put them on 6. Bull calves come with them. Bull calves come with them. They're going to have 225, 30, 225, 35, 40. They're going to have 240. They're going to get 40, Gary 5. They're going to get 50, 250. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 55, 60, 265. They're going to get 70, 275. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 275 and 5. Howell 276. 0. Bulls. That deal down there at Tishomingo. Bulls. Bulls here are $2, 2.5, and 2.5. Better get 5, 10. Better get 15. Better get 20. Better get 225, 30, and 230, 5. Better get 40, and 245. Better get 45. Better get 245, and 245. Better get 45, 45, 45. Better get 5 feeling at 246. Yeah, shoot Prager. Did you Prager, Jason? There's her right there, your brother. These are steers. These are steers. They've been in the, she was in the steer pasture, John. 230, at 230, you're going to get 2.5, better get 232 and a half, out to gate 2.5, 232 and a half, better get 232 and a half, at 5, better get 7.5, 40, better get 2.5, 5, better get 7.5, and 7.5, 240, 7.5, and 245, 7.5, Varner, 245, but almost 6-1. 6-3. Male. Here's a good set of heifer calves. Red and black, red and black, black and red. Terry Green, Thomas, Oklahoma. They had a round of shots. They've been worked. Nice heifer calves, guys. Nice heifer calves. And 235, 40, and 235, better get 7.5, better get 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, out the gate, 235, 7.5, and 237.5, better get out here, and 37.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, better get 7.5, Thielen, 235, put them on number 2-1, Pregum. Steer calves, guys. They'll be easy to wean, it looks to me like, guys. They got a good old flank in them, got some top to them and some butt and bone. Nice calves. Can't remember where he was from. Thomas, Oklahoma, guys. Western cattle. Nice calves right there now. 275.80 at 275. Better give 80. Better get 75. Better give 80 at 275.80. Better get 280. 280 at 280. They're pretty good, guys. 275.80 and 75.80. 50 and 5 and 255. Better get 55. Better get now 60. Better get 2.5 at 265 and 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 267.5. 70 and 270. Better get 70. Better get 70 and 70. Better get 70. Better get 70. How? 267.5. 60. Well, the green cattle get a little off on the right front, isn't he? What's the note say? Small steer and a small heifer. Okay.
Well, there is a steer.
Supposed to be a steer, a bull, and a heifer. Odds. Here's a bull from Thomas. And to get $2, 10, and 210, and 210. To get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, and 215, 20, and 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 235, to get 235, and 235, to get 5 Dell, 230 Dell, 230 Dell. Lightweight heifer off the deal now. 275.80 at 275.80. To give 80. To give 5. To get 285 at 285. To give 85. To give 5. To give 5. To give 5. 285 at 285.90 and 295. To get 95. 3 at $3.05 at 305. To get 5. To give 5. Lewis $3. Number 3X. One more little steer. He's already worked, guys. Had his shots and everything. Had a good boy here now. $3 now. 5 at 305 and 510 and 315. To get 20. To get 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 330 at 325. 30 at 325. 30. Got Truzy bid at 30 at 325. 30 at 330. To get at 30. Lewis 325. 3X. No, 3. I knew that. Here's a Boyer cattle. These cattle have been weaned for 30 days. Had a round of shots. Ron Boyer. Ooh, he look like he's been weaned longer than that, don't he? Old cattle looks like they'll be trouble-free to me, Ron Boyer. Little old big-bellied heifers. Thin. $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 10. To get 305. To get 15. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 at 25. To get 325. 30 at 335. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 335 at 35. 40 at 345 at 45. To get 45. To get 45. Lewis 340. 3. Put them on X. Just 3X. You bet. No, just X. Just X. Just X. Got you. Right here. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's some more of them. Heifer cows here. They're to get 275.80 at 275. They're to get 80 at 280. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. Got you 80. They're to get 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 3 at 35. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 15. They're to get 310. 15 at 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Lewis 310. Put them on 3X. Here's the boy calves off of them, folks. Been weaned 30 days, what the mail says. They look like they'll be trouble-free to me. 350, 360, and 360, and 350, 60. They're to get 370, they're to get 370, 370, and 70, 80. They're to get 390, they're to get 4, and $4, 10, and 10. They're to get 410. They're over to Antonia, 20, and 420, 30, and 30, 40, 440. They're to get 40, 40, 50, 450 a pound for 40, 50. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Hayes for 40. Put them on O. 6 more of them, guys. 30 days wean. Got every attribute you'd like. White faces, big bellies, and they're steered. And they've had the shots. And they're going to get $3 now, 10. And 3 under 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 20. They're going to get now 10, 20, 3, 10, 3, 20. And 3, 10, 3, 20. They're going to get now 20, 30. They're going to get 30, 40. And 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 350. And 340, 350, 340, 350, 60. And 360, sir. And 350, 60. And now 60, Jerry. 60. And 360. They're going to get now 60, or now I choose you bid at 60, so 350 Varner. Put them on number 2, 3, 31, 31. New deal. Thank you, Warriors. No, it's the same deal. Just bigger. Same cattle, bigger Warriors. Still 30 days wean. Thin flesh, blacks, long tail steers. Here we go. We're going to get $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305. Better get now 305. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 at 305. Better get 5. Better get 5. It wouldn't be very high there, guys. 3 at $3. You get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. Gonna do it at $3 here. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 250 and 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 3, 95. 295. So 290. Who do we have? Feeling 5. Thank you. 35. For 2 more. 2 more of them right here now. $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305. Better get 5. Better get 5. 10 15 at 20 at 5. Better get 25. 330 at 35. 40. Better get 340 at 335. 40. Better get 335. 40 and 40 over here. 40. Better get 40 Varner. 335. 401. Cheyenne heifers, guys. Little Cheyenne heifers. Eric Davis, Ripley, Oklahoma. Eric Davis heifers. Nice girls. 230. At 230, to get 2.5. At 230, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 230, to get 2.5. Out to gate 5. And 37.5. 40, 2.5. 5, 7.5. 50, 2.5. To get 250, 2.5. To get 50, 2.5. And 250, 250. To get 50, 250, 250, 250. And 2.5 here. To get Varner. 250. Put on number 5, 2, 5, 2. Steers off of them right there now. They're to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 245, 50, and 255. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 270, and 265, 75, and 280, and 280. They're to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80. Varner 275, 55. DeWitt, Arkansas, guys. Nice cattle, 60 days weaned. Farrow cattle, 60 days weaned. Nice little black heifers here now. 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, to give 80, at 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 5, and 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, internet 95, and 95, 3, to get 5, and 305, to get Bill, yeah, 305, and 305 here, 5 there, to get 5, 305, and 305, to get 5, 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 Farrell, and $3, I mean Wagner, $3 Wagner. I'm sorry, Shane. Or was it Shane? But the one before that. Larry Wagner. Cover cattle right here. 30 days. 60 days wean. 60 days wean, guys, right here now. At 250, at 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, at 267 and a half, 65, at 262 and a half, at 265, and 5, 7 and a half, and now 70, 272 and a half, and now 5, 275, at 277 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, we together, 277 and a half, 277 and a half. I got that man right up there. 275, 277 and a half, and 7 and a half. B, 275, B6, brag 'em. Featherneck Charlet. Okay, 9 steers. Here's the steers. 60 days wean, guys. Fair cattle out there. Fair cattle, 60 days wean. Here we go. 275, 80. At 275, better get 85, 90. Better get 5. Better get 5, 3. Better get 305 and 10. Better get 15. Better get 20 and 325. Better get 25, 325, 25, 25 at 325. Better get 325 at 325. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25 here. Gary Thielen, 320. Put them on 35. Thank the Pharaohs for their consignment. Let's go to Soper. Roy Dupree. 75 days weaned on this particular set of calves, guys. 75 days weaned. They had around the shots. Good thin flesh, long tailed heifer cattle right there. 240 at 240. You're to get 2.5 5 at 240, 2.5 7.5 50 2.5 5 at 55. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5 50 2.5 at 52.5 57.5 60 2.5 5 7.5 70 and 2.5 5. Better get 7.5 80 and 82.5 85. Better get 85 82.5. Internet chat 285 at 285 285 285 282.5. Better get 282.5 here. There's a guy. KK, and to get phone number 350 340 340. Steers off of them. Looks like it, guys. 60 days wean. Wasn't it? 75 days wean. Dupree cattle, guys, 75 days wean. Good little old light cattle right there with long tails. And to get 275 and 275, to get 5, 85, 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 285, 95, to get 95, 3 and $3. You get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get Gary out 3 and 3, to get 295, 3 and 295, 305 and 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305 and 305, to get 5, to get 5. So $3. Put them on cherry 5. Lightweight, thin flesh heifers. Green as gold. Mr. Jensen, 45 plus. Young man right over here, 45 days plus wean. They've had her around the shots. Right out of Mako, good cattle and good people right there. At $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, and 310, to get 10, at 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 340, 330, 55, 45, and 345, at 345, to get that 45, 45, 45. Lewis, 340, 3X. 3X. Michael Jensen right here now. 45 plus days. He did it right, people. Got him good Charolais cattle right out of Minko. Nice stock, 275.80 at 285, 285.90, 295, 3 at 305, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 5 to get 325. Here's Shane, 325, and now 30 at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 325, to get 30. Now 2.5, 330, 2.5, 335, 335, 7.5. Now 40 at 340, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 345, 7.5, 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50. Larry out 50 at 347.5, but to get 50, to get 50, number 9 GB at 347.5, GB number 42. Nice cattle. Here's the boys. Here's a boy case. Our wean 45 plus days now. 350 at 350, 60 at 360. At 360, sir. At 360, 360, 70 and 80, 90, 90, 390. They're weaned at 390, at 380, 390, 90, Lewis 383. No, just X, just X. Oh, how's your dad, Michael? Mom and Dad all right? I never get to visit with a Jensen around here. Same case, guys. He weaned him 45 days ago. He made him right. He made them right, guys. Here we go. We're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 10, to get 310, to get 310, 7.5, 20, and 325, to get 25, 7.5, 30, at 330, to get 32.5, to get 32.5, at 332.5. Here's Jerry at 335, at 335, 7.5. Don't miss him, 7.5, 40, at 342.5, to get 42.5, at 342.5, 5, at 347.5, to get 50, at 350, to get 52.5, at 355, to get 55, 7.5, at 60, at 360, to get 60, at 357.5, 60, but Hayes, 357.5, 4. Charolais off. No. Look at here, guys. Here's some more of the Jensens. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, at now 305, at now 10, at 310, now 15, now 20, at 325, at 30, to get 330, to get 330, at 330, to get 325, now 30, to get 25, to get 30, at 30, over now Terry, 335, Terry 5, Terry 5. Yeah. Thank you, young people. Thank y'all. Move, man, Tom. Every case right here now to get $3 now, 5 at 305, at $3 now, 5 to get now 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, to get 305, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10 to Larry Wagner, 305, and put them on number Larry Wagner. Goodbye. Had to get bull calf. Come with them right there now. They got bull calf here now. 275.80 and 275. They get 80. They get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275.80. They get 80. Good bull now. 280 and 280, 275.80 and 275.80. They get 80, 50 and 255 and 255, 60 and now 5. They get 65, 70, 275, 80 and 280. They get 280, 275, 80 and 80. They get 80. They get 80. Scott 275. Put them on 91. Male and tone. They steer. Huh? Number 1. Well, they're good calves, aren't they? Woo! Good bull. Okay, is here 250 and 250. Ready to get 5 and 255 and 255. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Talk to me. And 255. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5 and 255. Ready to get bull. Okay, is in the money. At 250 and 50. Ready to get 50. Who said yeah? 250 now 5 now 60 and 265. Ready to get 70 and 275 and 280 and 280. Ready to get 80. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 285. Ready to get 285 and 285. Ready to get 5. And Hayes 280. Hayes 5. Thank you. Here's a side-back cast along this young man right over here. About 300 of them. 30 days wean, had all their shots. The side-back cattle right this young man right over here, and they've had it all done to them. John, they're good calves. Steers we sold last week, mates to them. It's been done to them, guys. If you need it, if you had it done, there they are. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 at 305. Better get 5. Better get 305. Better get 7.5, 10 and 310, 15. Better get 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 320. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 325 at 322 and a half at 322 and a half. Better get 205 at 7.5 and 337 and a half. 335. Y'all out. 337 and a half. 335 7.5. 335 7.5. Better get 7.5. Sold 335. Who? Wagner on the internet. Okay. 137 more of them. 30 days wean. Nice calves. Man does it right now. Handle them right. Had steers last week. Here's a heifer mates. Be 137 of them, guys. Don't miss this opportunity to buy some weaned heifers. My goodness. Super good job, young man. Wow. Super good job right here now. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80. Better get 75. Better give 80. Better get 75. 80. 50 and 255. 255. 60. Now 5. 265. 70. 272 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. Better get 277 and a half and 277 and a half. 80 and 282 and a half. 282 and a half. Now 5 and 285. Now 7 and a half. 287 and a half. 90 and 290. Better get 290. Better get 287 and a half and 90. And 290 to get 2.5 and 292 and a half, 292 and a half, now 5, 295, 292 and a 5, 29 Bill Younger 5, 295, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. So 290, 215 goes to GB 42. Featherneck Hereford off. 52. 31 of the steer mates right here. 31 of the steer mates. Aren't that powerful? Powerful steers right here now, $3 now, 5. There to get 305 and 305 and 305. There to get 5, 7.5, 10 and 312.5, 15 now, 17.5, 20, 322.5, 5 and 7.5, 30. There to get 330, Gary, 32.5 and 332.5, 332.5 and 332.5. There to get 332.5. Anybody else at 332.5, 332.5 and 330. There to get 2.5. There to get 2.5. Varner at 330. Put them at 11. Nice cows. You do an excellent job. The cattle are easy to handle, looks like. Spend a little time with them, hadn't you, young man? Well, you got paid pretty well for your time, it looks to me like. Is that all of them? Should have more. Wow, wow, wow. Mark Hoover, don't miss these. Okay. Billy Barnhart, there is one nice set of boys. It certainly doesn't, guys. I mean, colored right, quality to burn, easy to handle, been weaned, had all her shots twice, wasn't it? Yeah. Be 127 of them. $550 weight steers that'll top the market anytime, everywhere you sell them. Wow, wow, wow. Butts and bone and top and guts. Green as gold, handled very, very right. Up to date. Modern. Modern is tomorrow. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 and 275 vertical 80 vertical now 75 vertical 80 now 2.5 5 287 half and 90 vertical 92 and a half 92 and a 5 and 97 and a half 3 vertical 302 and a half 5 and 305 7 and a half 10 and 310 12 and a half vertical 312 and a half and 310 12 and a half 310 12 and a half and 310 12 and a half vertical 310 12 and a half and 310 vertical 12 and a half 310 12 and a half 310 vertical 12 and a half. So 310 Varner. 11. Thanks, man. See you next trip. I appreciate you very much. We do. Two of them. Soft-footed or something. Same deal. They said, what's his first name? Or just a tad soft-footed. All right, not bad. Not bad, guys. $2 now 10 and 210 20 and 220 to get now 210 220 to get now 220 30 to get 235 and 40 to get 240 to get 235 40 and 245 and 50 and 255 to get 60 to get 60 and 255 60 and 255 60 Lushy bid and 255 60 to get now KK and 255 put them on number 351. Your cattle are so good, your lame ones bring more than mine to get the good ones do. Okay, we're going to change. Henrietta or Hennepin? Henrietta, Texas. Be the Graves calves from Henrietta, Texas. 45 days, Billy tells you guys. 45 days wean. The Graves cattle out of Henrietta, 45 days wean. Good set of black heifers right there. I entered to get 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 250 now, 5, 255, 52 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 60, and 5 now, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 80, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, entered to get 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, and 292 and a half now, 5, 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, 292 and a Shane's in. 292 and a half, 5, 292 and a half, 5, 292 and a half, ready to get 5, ready to get 5. So 292 and a half, GB. What number? Huh? 52. 45 days wean, the next into the same good calves, and they got some genetics right there, Bill. They sure are. Henrietta, Texas. Quality to burn, boys. 6 weight heifers here, 225 and 225. Everything now 7 and a half. Everything now 7 and a half, a 30 and 232 and a half. Everything 2 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40 and 240. Everything 237 and a half, 40 and 240. Everything sold 42 and a half and 245 and 247 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half. Everything 5 and 57 and a half, 60. Everything and 260. Everything 257 and a half, 60 and 262 and a half and 262 and a half by 5 and 267 and a half now, 70 and 270, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, thank you, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Hayes, 267 and a half, 6X. Steers off of them, guys. 45 days wean the Graves cattle. $45. Huh? Oh, on that last one, sorry. You ready? Okay, nice scary boys right here now. 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, vertical 80, 45 days, weaned, 85, 90, and 295, vertical 5, 3, and $3.05, vertical 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, bill, yeah, 305, and 305, vertical 305, and 305, vertical 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. So $3 via Hayes 5, Hayes 5, goodbye. 26 more. Get in the hole, get in the right hole. Here we go. Good stock, boys and girls. Boy calves. You've seen one, you've seen them all, folks. Had all their shots. They got the little Angus heads on them. Henrietta, Texas. I entered to 250 and 5 and 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 250 now 5, 60 and 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90 and 295, vertical 95, 295 and 292 and a half, 292 and a 5 and 97 and a half, 3 and 302 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10 and 310, 307 and a half, 10 and 307 and a half, 10 and 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, B at 307 and a half, number 35. Bought the goods. 20 more of them. Look at the bodies on them, folks. Look at the bodies. Good scams right here. 250 and 250 and 2 and a half and 250. Ready to get 2 and a half. Ready to get 250. Ready to get 2 and a half. Ready to get 2 and a half. Ready to get 250. 250, and 250, to get 50 now, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Everybody else here, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and 255, and 55, to get 5, 6 here, to get 6 here, 256, 8, and 58, 60, and 262, and 24, to get 4, to get 64, to get 2, 4, and 62, 64, Varner, 262, 71. Thank you to the Graves family. Here's some thin-fleshed heifers. A-bar. 3 weeks weaned. Had a round of shots, 3 weeks weaned. They'll be easier to wean than most guys. Don't have any grease whatsoever on them. 275, 80, 275, to get 85, to get 285, and 285, 90, to get 295, to get 3, and 305, to get 305, internet shot 305, and 305, 10, to get 10, 15, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, get your man, and 325, and 25, 30, and 335, get your man 40, and 340, to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, who you got 40, and 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40 here, Wagner, 335, Wagner at 335, Wagner. 23 more of them. They're 3 weeks weaned, but if they're anything like their little sisters, they don't have much flesh. Dennis, looks like your time to start. Well, they're 3 weeks weaned, but I tell you what, they look like they're 6 or 8 weeks weaned to me or more. They got a belly on them, a gut to them. Hold the gate. You got some flank to them. They got some quality boys right there. 900 to get 250, at 250, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 55, 7.5, to get 60, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 267.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 267.5, and 267.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 770, and 270. No, 2.5, 270, 2.5. No. 272.5, 5, at 275, 7.5, 277.5, internet chat, 277.5. They're the kind at 277.5, internet chat, 277.5. So 275 KK 340 340. Who was it? QB? Oh, we got boy K's off of them, guys. A-bar, boy K's. Tell you what, they are ideal. $3.95 and 305 and 305. Better get 10. Better get 305, 10, 15 and 15 now 20. Better get now 20. Better get now 20. Better get now 20. Better get now 20 and 315 now 20, 20, 20. Better get now 25 and 25. Better get 30 and 335. Better get 35. Better get 35, 40 and 335, 40, 335, 40. Lewis, you bid and 40, 335, 40. 40 JH6, 335 JH6. Mail, Dennis, please. Should be some more of them, I believe. They got the kind, guys. They put that guts in them. They put that flank in them. Guts in the flank right there, boys. Guts in the flank right here now. 275 and 275, 80 and 285. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 90, better get 295, better get 95, better get 95, 3 and $3 now 5. Better get 305, better get 3010, better get 3010, 15 and 15. Better get 20, better get 320, better get 320 and 315 now 25 and 325. Better get now 25, better get 325 and 325 and 325. Better get now 25 now 2.5, 5. At 322.5, 7.5, 327.5, yeah, 327.5, 325, 7.5, and 7.5, better get 7.5, Varner, 325, 3. 5 more of the A-bars. A big old frame. A big old frame here, 235, a 235, a 235, 7.5, vertical 7.5, everybody, and 40, vertical 40, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 47.5, vertical 50, a 250, 2.5, vertical 5, a 57.5, vertical 7.5, 60, a 260, a 260, vertical so 257.5, house 60. Set of thin flash tires here. The Bland, Jace Bland, they're 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned right down there. Jace Bland, 60 days right here. Had all their shots twice. At all their shots twice, people. I entered again at 275, 80, at 275, vertical 80, again at 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 85, at 285, 90, vertical 295, vertical 95, 3, at $3 here, 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, at 295, 3, vertical internet's in. I vertical 295, 3, at 295, 3, 295, 3 here, so 295, internet. Wagner. All her shots twice. I got a big old frame and a good set of feeder heifers. Feed them or graze them, boys. 60 days. 60 days weaned, 2 round shots. 2 1/4, 225, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 225, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5. I got you now 30, at 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5, at 237.5, 40, at 242.5, 5, at 247.5, at 247.5, internet's out, 247.5, at 247, at 50, at 252.5, 52.5, 252.5, at 255, at 55, 7.5, at 257.5, 60, at 260. 60 and 60 Hayes 257.5 Hayes 6X. Here's Sherman's a steer 60 days wean. Bland, Mr. Bland, Jace Bland. 60 days and no flesh. 60 days and no flesh here. 275, vertical 80, at 275, 85, vertical 90, vertical 95, at 295, vertical 295, 3, at $3, 5, vertical 305, vertical 10, and 310, now 15, and 15, vertical 15, vertical 310, vertical 15, and 15, 310, 15, and 15, vertical 310, vertical 15, and 15, vertical 15, vertical 15, feeling 310, put them on number 5, 35. 7 more of them. Can't put a finger on it yet. There you go, same cattle here, 225, 30, at 225, vertical 30, at 235, vertical 35, 35, 35, 235, 45, at 55, 60, vertical 5, at 70, 275, vertical 5, 80, at 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285, 5, 90, at 290, vertical 85, and 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, at 285, vertical 90, vertical 90, Varner, 285, 551, 551. Might be the big end. Yes, same cattle, guys. Wing long time. Here we go. We're going to 230, and 230, we're going to 2, and 232, 4, we're going to 6, here, we're going to 8, we're going to 38, 40, we're going to 242, 4, and 44, 6, 48, we're going to 48, 50, and 252, we're going to 2, we're going to 2, and 252, and 4, and 54, we're going to 52, 54, 52, 4, you both out here, 4, and 252, 4, we're going to 4, Hayes, 252, number 7. Thank the Blands. We're still going to sell Blands. We're just going to cut our quality down a little bit. $2, 2.5, and 205, and 205, everybody get 2, 205, everybody get 10, everybody get 210, everybody get 15, and 210, everybody get 15, everybody get 210, 15, 20, and 225, everybody get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 232 and a half, everybody get 5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, everybody get 5, and 7.5, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 7.5, KK, 245, put them on number 359. Here's our brothers. There's our brothers. Here we go. We're going to $2 now, 10, and $2, 10, and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 20. They're going to 20, 30. They're going to 235, 40, and 245, 55, and 65, and 75, and 80. They're going to get 280, and 275, 80. We're going to give 80, 80, KK, 275. Put them 351. He don't want to go. Whistle at him, Bob. There you go. That'll work. Where are we going, Dennis? Bring me some mail, Dennis, please. Looks like a new deal. New deal, folks. Look at a good set of heifer cattle. White faces now. White faces. Got long tails and white faces. Brad Simpson. Down there early Texas, Brad Simpson. 100 plus days weaned. 2 rounds of all her shots. It's born and raised together. They don't come any better than that, boys, right there now. 100 days weaned. And they're going to have 230, 230, they're going to have 30, they're going to have 2, and 4, they're going to get 6, they're going to get 8, they're going to get 38, 40, they're going to get 42, they're going to get 44, 46, 48, 50, and 2, they're going to get 252, 4, 6, and 58, 60, they're going to have 60, and 260, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 60, then a show bid, and 258, 60, and 258, 60, 258, 60, they're going to get Varner, 258, put them on number 60. Steer on there. Preg them. Here's Brad's. I'll bet you the steer mates to him. 100 days weaned. All their shots. Thin in flesh. Ideal set of growing cattle. Ideal set of growing cattle. The steer will go on these. Whoever gets these gonna get one more. 250, and 5, and 255, and get 60, and get 5, and get 70, and get 5, and get 80, and get 5, and get 90, and 290, and get 90, 285, 90, 285, and get 95, and 295, and get 295, 3, and $3 here, 3, and get, don't miss him, 3, and 295, 3, and get 295, 3, and 295, 3, and get 295 now, 3, and 3, so 295 are 61. Little Barber crosses. Same deal. They cut the little crossbred white-faced cattle off of them, guys. Little crossbred white-faced cattle off of them. 235, 40, and 235, and get 40, and get 5, and get 50, and get 5, and get 55, and get 5, and get 60, and 265, and get 570, and get 270, and 267. Oh. 267 and a half, 70, 270, and 2.5, 275, and get 57 and a half, and get 80, 280, 280, 280, and 277 and a half, 80, and 280, and get 77 and a half, and get 80, and get 80, and get 80, and 80, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, so 280. Terry 6. Thank you. Male. Thank you to Brad. I wonder if he's still showing hogs. Brad Simpson. Thank you, Brad. Here's the Matthews cattle from Henrietta, Texas. Okay, thank you. No information. They look like they could be weaned to me, guys. Look like it. What do you think? 230, and 230, to get 2.5, to get 232 and a half, to get 5, and 37 and a half, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, and 245, to get 45, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 245, 7 and a half, to get careful there, and 247 and a half, and 245, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half here, Varner, 245, 5-2. A little lightweight heifer cast. Let's go here. Bob, I want to go here. We've had 2 rounds of alder shots, 60-plus days weaned, the Hodges cattle. Gary, I'm going to sell these 2, and then I'm going to get the yard out, and then we'll get on them others, okay? 115 or 20 of them all together. Okay. Nice guess. Here, $3 now, 10, and 310, and 310, and 310. There you get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get 310 now, 20, 310 now, 20, and 310, 20, to get 310 now, 20, to get now 20, to get 20. Lewis, 310. 3X, just X, 3X, 3X. Might be a half brother. Hayes? Martin? Bill? B? Sell him, Bill. Sell him right there now. Good heifer here. Need her to get now 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 242 and a 5, and to get 45, and to get 42 and a 5, and 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, 5, and to get 7 and a half, 60, and 260, and to get and 60, and KK, 257 and a half, 359. I'll give that back to you just a second. I'm going to read that in a minute. Didn't know they had a cripple. Varner 71. We didn't know anything about it. We need to know it up here, though. Graves. Graves, okay. Graves right here now, little lane. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230 to get out 30 to get out 225, 30 to get out 25, $32 now 10 and 20 to get out 210, 220, and 210, 220 to get 210, 220, and 210 now 20, so 210, put them in Dale. There's some steer that goes on your other ones, okay. 61s. Thank you. Tommy Donaldson, you just now getting here? A little slow rising today. I'd stay over there too long. Sail last till midnight over there. We're going to have to go over them cards a little bit different. You're putting a little new information on there that I don't understand. Takes me a little bit longer to figure it all out. It didn't have a word to say about you yesterday. No, not a word, Dennis. $71 on the single. Talk to me.
I think this is Hayes.
Hayes. He gone. Selling. Selling right there now. They're to get $3. At $3, they're to get $3. 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 At $3 here, $3. They're to get $3. They're to get $2.85.90 and $2.90. They're to get $90.95 $3. They're to get $3 and $3 here, $3. They're to get $2.95 $3 and $3 are $2.95 are $5.9 $4.9. Oh, I see. Good featherneck Hereford right there, guys. They're taking that 260, at 260, at 260. They're taking out to get him on to get here, taking at 250. They're taking out 60 and out to gate 260. They're taking out to get him on to get at 250, 260, 250, 260. They're taking out KK 253.40. Here it is. All right, there's 100 some of these cattle, Gary. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. They've been wormed. They've been weaned 60 plus days. 60 plus days of Hodges calves. Alvord, Texas now. Alvord, Texas. They're good stock. They're good stock now. Set your satchel down. Get ready. I entered again at 265. At 265, 7, having 70 now, 5 now, 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. And 290. They're to get 285. They're to get 7.5. And 285, 7.5, 90. And 290. They're to get 2.5, 5. And 295. They're to get 290, 205. 295. They're to get 5, 7.5. They're to get 3. And $3 to get 3. And $3 now, 2.5. And 302.5. 2.5. Shane, yeah, 302.5. And 302.5. They're to get 2.5, 5. At 305, 305 Larry, and 305, better get 205, better get 205, better get 205, and 5, so 302 and a half GB for my number. 52. Here's same cattle. Weaned come out of Alvord, Texas. Alvord, Texas. 60 weaned, all them shots, everything done. They've been wormed lately. Okay, you're going to have 265, 265, 265, 265, 265, 55, 55, 55, got him at 255, 60, 265, 5, 260 now 5, 262 and a half, 262 and a half 5, 265, 262 and a half 5, 262 and a half 5, 262 and a half, 5, ace, 262 and a half 6x. Horn black. Yep. I saw her present her head to you. She was smiling at you. She didn't know she was going to get a horn taken off. Hodges cattle again, 29 of them. Worms, 60 days weaned, set of cattle you can feed right there, boys. They certainly are, Gary. Nice shars and blacks. +60 days weaned. £700 heifers right there now. Sell them right here now. They're taking at 235, 7.5, at 237 and a half, 40. They're taking at 42 and a half, 5, at 45. They're taking 42 and a 5, 43. They're open if you want to do it. 43. Already been checked? 43, 43, 4, 45, 45, 6, 47, 47. Dennis, that help any? 247, 247, 247. You're out. 247, 247. 247. Anybody over here? Drew, 247. Billy Barnhart, 246. 30. X, drag 'em. So be the steers off of them, guys. The Hodges steers are 60+. They're wormed. And they're steers are steer cattle, guys. Steer cattle all the way. Been worked right here. 275, 275, vertical 80, vertical 285, vertical 90, vertical 95, vertical 3, at 305, vertical 305, 10, vertical 10, 15, 20, at 320, vertical 5, at 25, vertical 325, vertical 325, at 320, vertical 5, vertical 5, Hayes, 320, put them on number 5. Can't hardly wait for this deal to come in, folks. +60 days, black calves. They're ready to go out. Feed them, graze them, whatever you like to do today, right here now. They're taking at 260, at 260, they're taking 2.5, at 260, they're taking at 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5. I got that man right up there at 260. 2.5, 5. 265. 260, 2.5, 5. 265, 7.5, 70, and 272 and a half, 275, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, now 7.5. 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 277 and a half here, Drew Hayes, 275, 7, 65, 65. Sell them today. Sell them today. That'd be fine. Yes. Right check. Oh, okay. Just checking. Gary, I'm going to sell these today, all righty? Good little spotted stock right there. $2 now, 5, and 205, 10, and 210, 15, now 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 40, and 240 a pound, 5, and 45, 50, and 255, 60, and 265, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 65. Gary, you going to sell them? 260? Okay. 91. Scott, 91. New deal now, Dennis. Should be. Should be. Man, we've had lots of thin flesh along with weaned steers today. Heifers, steers, and heifers. Man, they've been weaned forever, guys. Fancy. And here we go. We're looking at 275, 80, and 275, 80, looking at 280, looking at 90, and 290, looking at 285, looking at 285, looking at 285, and 285, looking at 285, and 285, 285, looking at Terry, 280, Terry 6. Goodbye. Two more of them. Two more of them right here now. Here we go. 275 and 275. 275 and just two little bigger, just a little bigger. There's only reason there wasn't on there. 275 and 250 and 250 and 250. 50. 250 and 55 and 55. Now 55. Now 7.5. 57.5. That's the reason it wasn't on there. 257.5. 257.5. So 255. Put them on number 351. KK. Okay, what do I get here, Dennis? That they're smaller. They'd have been on there. No, nice steer size. Weaned a long time, guys. Good boys. Right here now, 275, 275, 275, and 275. Your kind, 275, and 275, 275, and 275 here. There to get 75, 60, 265, 265 behind, boys. 265, now 65, 7.5, 267.5. 7.5 here, Varner. 265. Put them on 3. 265, Varner 3. Burns. This will be the Bourne calves coming in. Mr. Bourne, another set of thin flesh steers. Another set of thin flesh steers. Okay, here, there they are. Here we go. They're looking at 250, and 250, they're looking at 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, they're looking at 7.5, they're looking at 7, 60, and 2.5, they're looking at 2.5, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 7.5, and 70, they're looking at 270, they're looking at 68, 70, and 72, they're looking at 72, 272, and 274, and 274, they're looking at 272, 4, 276, 276 here, not now, it's not, 276 here, 6 here, yeah, 6, 274, 6 here, now 6 here. Amy shot 276, 274. Terry put on number 6. Good boys, girls, whatever they are. Too narrow. This will be the Tabor cattle. Where's that, Tennessee or where? Quanta, Texas, guys. 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Here's a nice consignment of cattle here, boys. Quanta, Texas. Here we go. 250, 250, 35, 60, 35, 70, 35, 80, 35, 290, 90, 90, 90, 290, Shane, 90, 285, 95, and 95, 295, 295. You got 2 people now, 3 at $3. You get $3. Who's in? 3. Now 3. Now 5. 305. Larry's out. 305. 305. 305. 305. 305 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, everybody get 5. So $3. GB. 52. Same cattle, folks. 90 days. 90 days wean, people down there, Quanta. Everybody good kind. $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305. Everybody get 5. 10 and 310. Everybody get 15 and now 20. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 25 at 325. Everybody get 320. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 325 at 25. 325. Right, Jeff should be at 325. Everybody get now 25. 25. Haste 320. Put them on number 65. No, just 5. Just 5. 8 more same steers out of Quanta. 90 days, folks, or 90 days. Buy them with confidence. 260, 260, they're getting at 2.5, 260, they're getting at 2.5, they get 2.5, at 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 80, they get 2.5, they get 280, 2.5, at 280, 250, 280, 250, at 280, 250, they get 2.5 here, 2.5, 5. 285, 7.5, 90, 290, 2.5, 295, 97.5, $3. Don't be scared. $3, 297.5, 3. B, 297.5, 35. Here we go right here now. They're going to same cattle, guys. I think so. 220 and 220. Did get 2.5? 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. Did get 2.5? Did get 2.5? 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. Over here, 5. 227.5. Did get 30? Did get 30? Did get 2.5? 235. Did get 7.5? 40. 240, 2.5. 5. 47.5. 50. 2.5. Did get 55. Did get 57.5. 60. Did get 2.5? 5. 7.5. I get 7.5, 267.5, KK, 265. Put them on number 351. Another one. $2 now 10, $2 now 10, $2 10 20, 210 220 to get 210 220 to get 210 220, 210 20 30, 230 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 70 80 to get 280 to get 280 280 to get 270. Give 80 here. Ricardo 270. 5. Okay. Don't get mad at me when they come back in here and I get $1.80 for him. What do you get here? Forrest Higdon. Remember that name? No information on them. They look like they're a wean set of little steers to me. 250, 250, 35, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 255, 60, got room here, 60, 255 now, 60, now 60, 2.5, and 5, and 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, and 2.5, 5, and 275, 7.5, 7 of 80, and 282 and a half, 82 and a half, number to Howe, 280, number 60. Okay, right here. They won't get too hot though, will they? Be the Meyer cattle. I don't know what town it is. They got lots of towns in Texas I can't pronounce, and Oklahoma. You got anything on them? No information on them, guys. They look weaned. You got anything, Bill? Meyer. Looked like it long weaned to me. Might be off some cattle tomorrow. Could be right here, 250 and 5, 255, 60, 2.5, 5 and 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5 and 277.5, 80, 2.5, 5 and 285, 282.5, 5, 282.5, 5 and 282.5, 5 more, 282.5, 5, 7. I bet I know who this is. The reputation cattle of the day. Rendell's. How many days? 78. 78 days, guys. 78 days. The Rendell's. All right, here we go. We're going to get $3 now. 5 at 305. We're going to get 305. 10. We're going to get 15. At 20. We're going to get 320. 5. We're going to get 30. At 330. We're going to get 330. We're going to get 30. We're going to get 30. We're going to get 35. At 5. We're going to get 40. At 340. We're going to get 40. Internet's out. 340. And 5. 345. 345. And 45. And Jerry, you're out. 345. At 345. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 45. We're going to get 45. At 345. We're going to get 45. 45. So 340 internet. GB. 42. Sure got a lot of repeat buyers on them calves. Next in. Looks the same every week, Dennis. Looks the same every week. 39 head of them here. Good stock here. 275.80 and 275. Better get 85.90. Better get 295. 3. Better get 5. Better get 10. Better get 15. Better get 315 and 310. Better get 15. Better get 310. Better get 15 and 310. 1520 and 320. Better get now 20. Better get 315. Did you get 20? Now 25. 325. 30. 35. 335. 335 internet chat. 335 40. 340. 335 40. 335 40. Dennis, you're out. 340. So 335. Who you got? 42. Feather-necked Hereford?
Yep, 42.
42 and yard them out with a feather-necked Hereford. Guess I didn't see her. Huh? What do you got here? Heifers? New deal. Thank you, the Rendales. Jack and Diane Mace from OKC, Oklahoma. They was weaned back in May. They will work the first week in May. Weaned back in May, guys. Up in OKC, Oklahoma. The Mace cattle. and to get 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to give 80 and I see her 80 90 293 and 305 to get 310 to get 15 to get 310 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 310 15 20 and 320 to get 25 and 325 internet 325 now 30 and 335 and 335 internet 335 and 335 to get 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 JH 330 JH number 4. I knew you'd get situated and get started there, big boy. Here's 5 more on the Mace heifers from OKC. Long wing, back in May. Mace heifers are good stock, people. Look at the quality. 255, 255, 55, and 60, and 55, 60, and 255, now 60, and 265, and 70, and 270 internet, and 70, and 270, and internet's out, 275, and 80, and 285, and 285, 90, and 290 internet, 290, 85, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, internet's out, 90, and 285, and 90, and 90, and 90, over to JH, 285, JH4, JH4. Steers off them. I'll bet it is. Yes, it is. OKC, Oklahoma. Weaned back the first week of May. Worked back then also. $3 now, 5 and 305, and again 305, and again 3, and again 5 and 305, and again 305, and again 305, 7.5, 10 and 15 now, 20, and again 5, 325, 30 and 330, and again 325 now, 35 and 335, and again 35, and again 35, and again 5 and 335, 35, 35, 35, and 35. Hayes 330, number 4. Ricardo, you kept me up all night long last night baking that cake. You better enjoy it. Steers off of them. Same cattle back in May, guys, back in May. Wow, here we go. We're going to get 275, 275, we're going to get 80, we're going to get 275. Whole one. One's got a big knee. 275, 275, high 275. Sure, I have been missing you. 275, 80, and 275, 80. They're going to 60, 265, they're going to get 70, and 275, they're going to 80, and 280, they're going to get 280, they're going to 80, they're going to 85, 285, 285, 285. Feeling 280. 6, 26. Yeah. Yard amount. Male. Be the Garber cattle. Long time weaned. 150 plus days weaned. Bovis Shield Gold. Calvary 9. They's also wormed. They from Kemp, Texas. Mr. Garber. Mr. Garber, they're ready to go for you. I enter to get 240 and 240. Enter to get that 2.5. Enter to get 240, 2.5. Enter to get 2.5 out the gate. 42.5 and 240, 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. 42.5 and 7.5. 50 and 250. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 5 and 57.5. Enter to get 60 and 260, 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 260, 2.5 and 260, 2.5 and 2.5. You been down here? You been, George? 260, 2.5. KK 260. Put them on 359. New deal, guys. This will be the Hart Farms Hunt Farms. 45 days, 2-round shots. 45 days, 2-round shots. Good kills. And to get 275 and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 580 and 280, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3 at $3. You get 3, to get $3 internet. You get 305 and 305.10 and 310, to get 305.10, to get 305.10. Internet's out and 3010, 3010, 15 and 15, 315 and now 20 and 320 and now 20, now 5 and 325, 30 and 330, to get 30, to get 30. To get 30, now 5 at 335, 335, 335 at 335. To get 5, so 330 Wagner on internet at 330 Wagner on internet. I did that on purpose. 29, is that what you got? Okay. Kind of late right now. Here we go. Good heifers right there. Good 5 weight heifers here. You're looking at 200 and you're looking at 40 and 240 and 240. You're looking at 2.5, 240, 2.5. To get 42 and a half and 240. You're to get 2.5 out the gate. 42 and a 5 and 45. To get 600. You're to get 7 and 47. You're to get 809. You're to get 9 here 950 and 251 and 251 2 and 253. You're to get 3 4. You're to get 5 and 55 600. To get 7 and 57 8. You're to get 9. You're to get 9 here. 60 and 2.5 and 2.5 5 and 7.5. To get 7.5 267 70 and 270 and 270. To get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Has been Hayes 267.5. Hayes 5X. Hayes 5X. 41 more of them right here, little old heifer cattle right there. And here we go. You're looking at 250 and 250 and 250, 240, 240. You're looking at 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240, 255, and 245, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and 250, 250. To get to it. Did you, Bill? 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5. KK 250. Put on number 6360. It wasn't too late. Wasn't too late. Same deal right here, guys. Where they from? Mississippi. Steer cattle off of them, guys. Steer cattle off of them. 90 days. 45 days wean. Good black calves here. 275.80 and 275.85, 95, 3. To get 305, to get 10 and 15, 20, 325, to get 30 and 5, to get 40, to get 340, 335, 45 and 345 and 345, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45 and 345, to get 45, to get Hayes 340. Put on number 5. 4. Number 4. Be the painter cattle from Okema. 65 days. Right here, a young man right in front of us here. That pretty girl. 65 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Got a pretty good program too, guys. Got a really nice program. You do good right here now. They're getting $3 now, 5 at 305. They get 10 at 310, 15 now, 20 now, 5. They get 30. They get 5. They get 335 at 335. They get now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 335. You been here, Drew? At 335, 40 at 345 at 345. They get 45. They get 45, 45 at 45. They get 45 or 340. Put them on number 11. Wow, he's got good stock. Okema, is that right? You know, all the Henrys, you know the Henry group over there. Good people. I hadn't seen them in 100 years. Boy, look at the flesh condition on these cattle and the quality. And they're going to 275 and 275. They're going to 80. They're going to 285. They're going to 85, 90 and 290. They're going to 290. They're going to 285, 90 and 292 and a half, 295 and 97 and a half, 3 at $3 bill, 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 at 297 and a half, 3 at $3. They're going to get $3. They're going to have $3. They're going to have 3 at 3 Varner, 297 and a half, but almost 71. Oh. Black one. Get the black one off. Pink nose. Thank you, guys. Come back to see us. Moffat cattle, John. Had all their shots. Had all their shots of Moffat cattle. You're right. Your boys right over there. The Moffats. They raise nice cattle from Lexington. 50 some of them all together today, and they do raise a good black cattle right here. 250, at 255, at 255, at 255, 60, at 70, at 80, at 90, at 3, at $3 here. 295, at 295, at 295, at 95. Now 3, at 3, at 305, internet 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, and now 10, and 310, at 15, and 15, at 15, at 15, now 20, and 325, at 325, get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and get 25, JH 320, JH, put him on number 6. No, 4. Same animals, George. Down to Lexington. Down to Lexington. 235, 235, I get 7.5, I get 35, 7.5, I get 7.5, 7.5, 37.5, 40, at 240, I get 40, I get 40, I get 40, I get 40, at 237.5, 40, I get 40, at 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, at 240, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. JH, put them on 4, 240. Hey, the little steer right there, guys. Little steer mates. Lexington, Oklahoma. Nice stock. Good cattle, boys, right there now. They're going to get 275, 80, at 275, they're going to get 80, and 280, they're going to get 275, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 280, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 80, and 285, they're going to get 285, and 90, 290, 95, 95, 3, at $3 here, 305, at 305, at 305, at 305. Boy Kids here, 305, at 305, at 305, and 5, at that Hayes, $3, put them on number 5. White faces there, George. They are nice. I like it when these guys come to town. It is the same, isn't it? Moffat cattle, guys, are good stock right there. Here we go. They're to get 260. At 260, they're to get 2.5. At 260, they're to get 2.5. 5. They're to get 7.5. 70. At 270, they're to get 260. 7.5. 70. At 270, they're to get 70. At 260, 7.5. 70. At 270 a pound, they're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. How? 267.5. 60. Thank you. Is that all you guys? John's that all them? A few more? Okay. Here's the biggins. There's a reason they're big, guys. They're good stock, got good mamas. Got good mamas right here. 250 and 250. They're gonna have 50 and 250. They're gonna have 50. But they get 50. They're get 50. They get 50 and 250. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 250 and 250. But they get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50 and 250 here. They're get 40 and 240. 240. 240 in Lexington, Oklahoma. 240 and 240. They're gonna have 40. They're gonna have 40. They're gonna have 40 and 240. They're gonna have 40. They're gonna get 40. 30. 230. 232. Yeah, they're calves, guys, but that's a long ways from 3. 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, and to get 5. So 230, put them over our number 75. Thanks, guys. Little peewees off of them. Yep. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305 and get 5 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 305 and 305 10 and get 305 10 and get 310 15 and 15 and get 20 and 325 and get 25 25 325 and 325 and get 25 25 25 25 Lewis. I put on a number. Is that who you had? 3X. Just X. Just X. Thank you, Dennis. Another little single steer calf, 350 and 350 and 350. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 350 and 350. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 350, 353, 53, 50. Little white face calf right there off of them. 350 and 350. Did you get 50? Now 5. 355, 355, 60, 360, 360, 355, 60, 360. They're gonna get the Lewis 355, 3. Okay, here, Ronald Trent. Trelt from Sulphur. Gentlemen, appreciate it again. Thank you. Trent. Ronald Trent from Sulphur, Oklahoma. 6 months, guys. Light in off some big steers for tomorrow. They got that working clothes on, don't they? Lightweight steers here, 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 255, to get 2.5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 70, and 270, and 260, 7 to 70, 2.5, and 5, and 270, 7.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, and 280, 2.5, to get 280, 2.5, and 280, 250, to get 2.5, Terry 6, 280, Terry 6, 280. Creel Farms out of Graham, Texas. Creel Farm, Graham, Texas. No information, guys. Good heifers right here out of Graham. Wasn't no ball down there, George says. I had to get a 235, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get a 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 50, and 250, to get 250, to get 240, 7.5, 50, and 240, 7.5, 50, and 250 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get a KK, 240, 7.5, 361, 360. 7 steers off of them, George. Sulphur, Oklahoma. George says there wasn't no ball to them. No ball to them, guys. Here, they're going to 250, 255, 255, they're going to 60, they're going to 55 now, 60, 255, 60 now, 5, and 70, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 75, 7.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, they're going to 85, 85, 285, 7.5, and 790, and 290, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, 90, 90, 88, okay, 90, 89, 90. 90. You've been watching too much Republicans. 290. 289, 90. Sold 289. Terry 6. Leonard and Ricardo, you're wanted outside. Schmidt cattle out of Chicken Shack here. Carl Schmidt out of Chicken Shack. No info, but they got long tails. The whole deal's thin, long tail. Look at there, folks. No ball there. $3. At $3, you get three. You're getting at $3. You're getting $3. At $3 now, 5. At get real 5. At get real 5. At get real 5. At 305. At get 5. At get 5. At get 5. Behind boys, real 5, 7.5. At 17. At 310, 15. They're getting at 15. Internet chat 15, 20. At 320. They're getting 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20 out here. At 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. I sold 315. Put them in GB number 42. 5 more of them long-weaned black animals. Long-weaned black animals out of Chickasha, Oklahoma. I entered again at 275.80 and 275.80 and 275.85. I get 285.90 and 290. They're again 90. They're again 85. They're again 90 and 285. They're again 90. But 90. But again 90. But again 90. But again 90 and 90. They're again 90. So 285 KK 349 340 340. Here's PV house cattle, guys. They have nice cattle. $75 days wean, Weber's Falls. Sell the big ones tomorrow. They're 75 days wean. Nice set of heifer calves at 235, at 235, 7.5. They're going to have 7.5. They're going to get 40, at 242. They're going to get 44. They're going to have 44, 46, and 48. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 250. They're going to get 52, and 254, and 54. They're going to get 56 here, 56, 256, 8, and 58, 60, and 262. They're going to get 4. They're going to have 4, 6, 66, 66, 64, 66, 64, 66. 64, 6 here under the B, 264, B6, Pragum. 5 of steer mates to them, guys. 75 days weaned. 75 days weaned. And they're getting at 260 down, 2.5. At 260, 2.5, 5, 7.5. They're getting 770. At 270, 2.5. They're getting 77.5. They're getting 780. At 282 and a half. They're getting 282 and a half. At 282 and a half. 285, 7.5, 90. 292 and a half, 5. At 292 and a half, 5. 292 and a half, 5. At 5. But Hayes, 292 and a half. But almost 6.5. What do you got here, George? Aaron Cliff from Anadarko. Aaron Cliff, I know Aaron. They look like little yearlings to me, guys. No information. I didn't talk to him forever. Aaron Cliff down there at Anadarko. He's got good black stock anyway. I had her to get 255 at 255. Very good, 255 at 255. Very good, 55. Very good, very good, very good, very good. I got room boys at 2.5, 55, 7.5, 60, and 62 and a half, 5, and 5. Very good, 65. Very good, 5, 5, 5, 2.5, and 60, 2.5. You boys round 5 here, 7.5, and 70, at 270. Very good, 70. Very good, 70. Very good, 70 at 267 and a half, 72 and and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 277 and a half. This side's all out, 277 of 80, and 280, 280, 280 internet, 280, and 280 nice cattle, 82 and a half, and 282 and a 5, 85, 85, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 287 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, GB, 285 GB on the internet. Put them on number 52. Good kind, good kind, good kind. Here's 11 more of them. Anadarko, Oklahoma. You'll like the cattle here, boys. Here we go. They're going to 250, at 250, at 250. They're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 52, at 252. They're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, at 252. Letter base, guys, 252, at 252. They're going to $2, they're going to 2. Anybody else here? 252, 252, 252. KK, 250. Put them on 60, 360. Goodbye. One more, heifer. Butch, how are you? Looking good. I ain't seen you in a while. Glad you found your way home. There's a little thin one right there now. $2 now 10, and $2 bill 10, and $2 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy, but they get 15, and now 20. They're getting now 5 and 30. They're getting 235, and 40 and 240. They're getting 235, 45 and 45, 50. They're getting 55, and now 60 and 260. They're getting now 55, 60 and 255, 60. They're now getting KK 255, 359. Think the cliffs, maybe some steers on. Yeah, I believe so. No, heifers. This will be the Geist cattle, guys. 60 days weaned, Chattanooga, Oklahoma, right there, folks. They've had it around the shots. They've all won raising the heifers. They've been weaned for 60 days. The Geists. Yeah, they got good genetics. Leroy and them boys down there. Here we go. They're going to have 240 and 240 and 240. They're going to have 42 and a half. They're going to get 25, 45, 7 and a half, 50 and 255, 7 and a half. They're going to get 60 and 260. They're going to have 60 down here, 2 and a half and 5. They're going to get 65, 65, 65, 65 and 260, 2 and a 5, 260, 2 and a half, 5 digit Drew and 5. They're going to get 2 and a 5, 260, 2 and a 5 and 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 B, 260, 2 and a half, B6 Pragum. There's a nice little cow maker. She don't like you too good though. $2. $2 bill, $2 a bin, $2 a pound. What in the world can you buy for $2? $1.75. $1.80. $1.75. You bid down here. $1.75.80. $1.80 Ricardo. Huh? 90. $1.90. $1.80 90. 180 90. 180 90. Ricardo 180. She not bred. Man don't want to have any bulls. Here's some more marked steers, guys, down Chattanooga. 60 days weaned, board. Had a round of shot down there, southern Oklahoma, southwestern. I entered again at 275, at 275, 35, 35, 35, 35, 275, 80, at 2 and a half, 280, 2 and a 5, 287 and a half, 87 and a half. Yeah, Gary, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, and 287 and a half, 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here, Varner, 285, 105.1. Here's some lightweight heifer calves. Arrow H, Shawnee, Oklahoma. 120 days they've been weaned. My mail says 2 round shots from Shawnee. Arrow H. They here last week, I think, wasn't he? Maybe not right here. 275.80 at 275. Better give 80 at 275.80 90. Better get 290. Better get 3. Better get 305. Better get 3010 and 15 now 20. Better get 320. 315 20 and 315 25. Better get 25. 325 now 30 at 330. Better get 30. Better get 35 at 335 40 at 340. Better get 35 40 335 40. Better get that 40. Better get that 40. Better get that 40. So 335 goes to who you got? GB42, same cattle, 120 days wean. 120 days wean, guys, over Shawnee. They're to get 275.80 and 275.80 and 285. They're to get 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 3 and 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 310 15 and 310 15 and 310 15. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 310. They're to get 15 15 15 15 and 15 here. So 310 KK, put them a 340. Here's Manny's cattle, guys. Manny's. Look at here, folks. Fancy heifers. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80 and 90. Better get 293. Better get $3 here. Better get 295. 305 and 305 and 305. Better get 305. Better get 305 now 10 and 310. Better get 10 15 and 15. Better get 310. Better get 15. Better get 15 20 and 320. Better get now 20. Better get now 20. Better get now 20. Better get now 20 and 20 here. Better now 25. 325. 325. Now 40, 340, 340, Wagner, 335, Wagner, 335, Wagner. 6 steers. Excuse me. The weaned. Good for you, buddy. I knew you was home doing something. You know, ever in the tire shop anymore. Boy, if you need your tires fixed, go see Manny, though. Now, nice steers right there in the weaned. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305. Better get now 305, better get 5, better get 5, 10, and 10, better get 10, 15, and 20, better get 320, better get 315, 20, and 25, better get 25, 30, at 330, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, at 325, better get 33, 33, 33, 30, at 325, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, Lewis, at 325, Lewis, 3. Is he okay, Ricardo? He is? I can't ever tell when he's happy and when he's not. Did you ever find my tire? Did you find my wheel? Huh? Who got it? It's on the side of the road. Scrapyard. Brand new tire you sold me. It better not be scrap. I don't know who picked it up off the side of the road, but I hope they're happy. Same deal. Nottingham cattle from Yukon. Nottingham cattle over Yukon. Now scales here, 275.80 at 275, better give 80, better get 75, better give 80, better give 80, better give 80 at 280, better get 75, 80 steers, guys, 285, bulls 80 at 280, better get 275, 80 at 280, better give 80, better give 80, better give 80, better give 80, Hayes 275, put them on 5. Here's Chandler's heifers. Look at here, Chandler. Nice job, nice job, nice job. They had any shots or anything, Chandler? Untouched by human hands. You can handle them the way you want to handle them, guys. Chandler Moss right here, $3.95 at $3.95. It again, 305. It again, 10. It again, 15. It again, 15 and 310 up here, 15, 20 and 320. It again, 320. It again, 320 and 315 now, 20 and 20. It again, 5 and 325, 30 and 335, 335, 335, 340, 340, 340. It again, 40. It again, 40. It again, 40. It again, 40 and 40. Lewis, 335. Put him on number 3X. There's the boys, come with them now. There's the boys, come with them now. Untouched by human hands. Here we go. We're going at 325, 30, at 325, it'll get 39, 5, at 335, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 350, at 340, 350 now, 60 now, 70, and 380, it'll get 90, it'll get 390, it'll get 390, and 390, $4 a pound, and $4 a pound, 394, 394, 394, 45, 45, 410, 410. Your kind, 410, 4510, so 405 Hayes. Oh. There's some more of them, guys. Chandler's calves. Chandler's bull calves. Untouched by human hands here. 3 1/4. At 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. And 350 now. 60. It'll get 60. And 360, 70. It'll get 70. 370, 370. And 70. Mr. Lewis Younger, 73, 73, 70. And 73, 60, 70. And 360, 70. It'll get now 70. It'll get now 70. It'll get 70. Jade's 360. Jade 6. One more bull at Chandler's. Little Pee-wee right there. Weigh him to you. $4 a pound. 420. Where'd you take it? Mr. Hoover?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, thank you. I thought that's just me that has that wrong. 420 a pound. 420 a pound. 440. 30, 40. 450. What's the difference? 60. 70. 470 a pound. 470 a pound. 80. That got him. 470. Hoover. MH straight. Please don't bring him back next week and want us to get more for him. Yeah, make it by the pound. Make sure they know it. Here's a Hedrick cattle, George. Over Yukon, Darren Hedrick. There they are. There they are. There they are. They've had all their shots. Everything's been done to them. Right over at Yukon. Two good heifer calves right there. 285 and 285, 590 and 295, 5, 295, 5, 3 at $3 here, 5 at 305, 10, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10, and 3, 5 now, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 10, 305, 10, 10, so 305. Put them on Lewis 3X. Chandler, these people with you? Your cousin? Don't admit it. Don't admit it, guys. No way. Bull calves, aren't they good calves? I mean, they got stretch to them. They'll get huge. 350. Look here, Mark. 350. 350 and 350 a pound. 60 and 360. They're going to get him on. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 360 a pound. 370, 80. 380, 380, so 370, and our Ricardo 5. Did he leave before you did that? Okay. Ramsey cattle, Steve Ramsey, another Yukon cattle. Long time weaned, this sale says, George. Steve Ramsey, 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 vertical 90 vertical 90 95 and 95 3 vertical 305 and 305 vertical 305 vertical 305 vertical 305 and 305 vertical 305 vertical 305 and 305 10 and 310 vertical 310 15 vertical 15 and 315 20 and 320 vertical 20 vertical 20 vertical 20 jury out 20 and 320 vertical 20 vertical 20 wear it at 315 wear it put them on 2 2-0 2-0, we're at 2-0. And there's a little bit of heifer calves right there. Ramses again. No, it's not. Kaufman. Cospis. John. Cospis. There they are, right over there. There they are. There they are, over at Yukon. Yokarchi. Okarchi, two good heifers right there, 275.80, 275, vertical 80, 280, vertical 275, vertical 80, 90, vertical 293, $3, vertical 3, vertical 3, 293, vertical 295, vertical 95, now 5, did you hear? 95, 3, $3 now 10, and 310, and 310, 310, $3.10 now 20, and 310, 20, you got one or two, 310, 20, at 310, 20, about 20, Wagner, 310, Wagner, at 310 a pound, Wagner. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. Bobby Marquise, Okema. Bobby Marquise, Okema. We got nothing on them, guys. Good black gals here. 235, 235, and 7.5. Vertical 7 and 40, vertical 2 and 5, vertical 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, vertical 5, and 7.5, vertical 7 and 60, 260, 260, vertical 257 and a half, 60, 60, vertical 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 265, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Hayes, 260, 2.5. Put them on number 6X. Is that a preg, Drew? I can't remember. Is that a preg? Don't think so. 4 steers off of them. Steers off of them. 275.80, 275, vertical 80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, 280, vertical 75, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, Thielen, 275, bottom of number 6X. Hope your cow don't go dry, Mark. She is, isn't she? Spyro, the Monks cattle, Isaac Monks. One out of it. Isaac Monks, bull calves. 30 days wean, guys. Had your shots. 30 days wean around the shots here. 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, 275, 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, 280, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, better deal, 285, 285, 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285 here, Varner, 280, put on number 49. Wilson cattle, guys. Wilson cattle. Weaned 80 days. Ronnie Wilson. Rising Star, Texas. 80 days. Rising Star, Texas. Pretty good black steers, George. White face cattle right here now. They're going to get 260. 260. They're going to get 262. They're going to get $2. They're going to get 262 and 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, at 262, they're going to $2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, and 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, 3, and 4, they're going to 4, 5, they're going to 66, and 7, they're going to 7, 8, they're going to 9, they're going to here now 70, and 271, they're going to 72, 3, and 73, 4, 5, at 276 here, they're going to Hayes 275, put them on number 7. Here's another Wilson, different member of the family. 60 days weaned on the heifer calves right there. 60 days weaned at 250. At 250, to get 2.5. At 250, 2.5. To get 2.5. 5. To get 55. At 250, 2.5. At 55. To get 55. To get 250, 2.5. Anybody else here? 55. 255. KK 250, 2.5. 359. Wilson again. Rising Star. 60 days wean. 240 at 240 to get at 2 at 242 to get at 2 to get at 242 to get at 42 to get 242 at 242 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 the wean guys 241 at 241 at 241 2 3 to get 4 to get at 45 at 600 to get at 7 to get 8 to get here 48 49 at 49 to get at 50 at 250 to get at 2 to get 2 at 54 to get at 4 to get at 56 at 56 58 to get 58 now 60 at 260 as I get the Hayes 258 6X as Hayes 6X on the, and here's a Kerner cattle right there from Miko. Aaron Kerner, what do you say? They are steers. 35 days wean now. Aaron Kerner down to Miko. And to get 250. At 250, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. 5, 7.5. 60. At 260, to get as I get 2.5. And 5. To get 260. 2.5. At 260. 2.5. 5. At 5, 7.5. 70. To get 70. At 270. To get 70 a pound. 270. And 70. To get at 72.5. To get 5. At 275. To get 270. 2.5. And 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get Varner. 272.5. 5-7. Reinhardt cattle from Gary. Two drafties, Reinhardt cattle from Gary. Susan Reinhardt. Susan Reinhardt. Mark, you get $5 a pound? No, not yet. Okay, good little heifer calves here. They're going to get $3 now, 10 at $3, 10 at 3.10. They're going to get 10 a pound. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 3.10, 20 at 3.10, 20, 30. They're going to get 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 30 at 3.30. We're out over here at 3.23, 33, 20, 30. Miss Lewis here, 30 at 3.30, 40 at 3.40, 3.30, 40. 330 40 330 40 330 40 they're going to 40 they're going to 40 they're going to 40 Lewis 330 X is that right Lewis X. Okay, right here, there's a boy calves right here now. They're going to $3 now, 10 at $3 and 10 at 3.10 at 20 at 3.10, 20, 40. They're going to 40. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 80 at 3.80. They're going to get 80. We're going to get 80, 3.80, 3.80, 3.80 a pound at 3.60, 3.80 a pound here. They're going to get 3.80. So 3.60 Varner, 00. Male, George. I bet it is too. Reinhardt. Good bull calves here, $3 now, 10 at $3 now, 10 at 3. They're to get at 3. They're to get 3.10 and 10. They're to get at 3.10, 10, 10. They're to get at 10 a pound. They're to get 10. About to get 10, 10, 3.10 at 3.10 a pound now, 20 and 3.10, 20. They're to get at 20. They're to get at 20, 30 at 30, 40 and 3.40, 50, 3.50. Jerry 50 at 3.50 at 3.40, 3.50, 3.40, 3.50 and 50. Lewis 3.40. Put them on 3X. No, just 3. That's right. X on the girl. 3 more of them. Mr. Reinhardt. Must be the neighbor's bull. $1.50 a pound. $1.50, $1.60. $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, and 170, 180, 170, 190, and 192 at $2.10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 220, 30, and 230. They're to get 220. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 40, and 240. They're to get 50, and 250. Scott 240, Scott 240, Scott 91. 4 or 5 drafts, these Morrison cattle. This will be the Morrison cattle out of Arkansas. Good crossbred heifers here, 235, 235, better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, better get out 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, better get 235, 7.5, 235, 37.5, better get 7.5, 7.5, better get 7.5, sold 235, KK 359, 360. Hey. Hey. Here's another one. Here's another one. $2, not 10. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. She okay, George? She got a rough back. $2. $2 a pound. $2, now 10. 210. 210. Where's Scott go? 210. 210. 210. So $2. KK 340. Right? Yeah. Five little steers. You didn't have anything, did you? Steermates, guys, right here now. To get at 260, at 260, to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 265, at 5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, at 260, 2.5, 5, and 5. I got him. 260, 2.5, 5. 260, 2.5, 5. 260, 2.5, 5. KK, 260, 2.5. Put him on number 351. Don't get me whipped up here now. Had it too many times. Just caught a nice load of calves. Just caught a nice load of calves out there, so don't no one get away. Here's crossbred steers here, 235, at 235, 7.5, at 35, 37.5, 42.5, 5, 7.5, and I get 750, at 250, 2.5, and I get 2.5, at 7.5, and I get 60, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, at 7.5, and I get 70, and I get 70, and 70, and the barn's out, 270, at 2.5, 275, 7.5, at 7 of 80, at 280, and I get 80, and I get 80, this side's all out, 277 of 80, 280, 280 up high, 280, 282.5. Terry out, 282.5. You bid? So 280, Hayes, 6. 65. Don't be intimidated now, Terry. Throw something at him. He used to throw stuff at me all the time. Bulls, here, $2 a pound. $2 now 10, 210, 210, 920, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 240, to get 50, to get 60, and 260 a pound, and 255, 60, 255, 60, and 255, 60, 255, 60, 255, 60, to get 60. So 255, feeling 6. Gracemont. Gracemont, little heifer calf right here now, $3 a pound. $3. $3 a pound. 310. I entered it who? Yeah. I entered it at 320 and 320 a pound. 320, 320, 320. Showtime. $3 a pound. Put them up to 2. Come on, George. Trying to quit. Thank you, though. They're nice heifers, aren't they? Same deal, the McMillan cattle. McMillan heifers right here, $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy, but they get 10, yes sure 10, and 3.10, and 3.010, 3.010, 3.010, 3.010, 3.010, and 10. They're getting 10, 10, 20, and 3.20, 30, and 30. Where's your man? Sold 3.20. Lewis 3X. You have anybody?
Yes, he did. Three is swatting the flies.
Yeah. McMillan cattle, guys. McMillans. They got long tails, yours. Long tail here. They're going to have 200. They're going to have 45 and 245, 7.5 and 45, 7.5. They get 47.5 and 245, 7.5. They get 7.5, 7.5, 250 and 250 and 252.5, 5, 255, 7.5, 60 and 2.5, 260, 2.5 and 5. They get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 and 60, 2.5, 5. They get that B, 260, 2.5, B6 and Pregum. Two more bulls off of McMillan.
Okay. All right. All right.
Good.
I think Jason had it done and he got infected, so whenever he had it,
I didn't know he had it.
his got infected, so he told me to stay away.
You need yours?
Yeah.
George.
Tell Cody to sell them good calves as soon as they get there. Sell the load of calves as soon as they get there. Tell Cody.
There's a good case. McMillan bulls. 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 350. They're not good bull case here. 350 and 60 and 360. They're going to get 350, 360 and 350, 360. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 60. So 350. Put them on 3. Put them on 3 on Lewis. Too cheap for you? Junior? Too cheap for you? Here's good boys. Both. Bouquet is right here now. They're going to have 235 and 235, 48. They're going to have 235, 540. They're going to get 245 and 50. They're going to get 55 and now 60 at 260 a pound and 5. They're going to get 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 265 and 265, 70 and 275. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 275 and 75. They're going to get 5. Sold 270. Put them on 91 on Scott. They get taller. Bulls $2 and $2 bill 2 and $2 now 10 and 2.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 235 and 35. They're to get 35. Yeah, Gary and 35. They're to get 230. You're out over here. 235. 230. Huh? That a bid? 235. 235. 32 and a half. Now 5. Knock him out of there. 235. Phelan, 232 and a half. 9. Noreen Stroud. Hey, they're getting better, aren't they? Cattle are getting better. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 310 and 305. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 305, 305, 305 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Lewis route 305 and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So $3. Phelan. 2.5. Two heifers. Two heifers off of George. More like it. $2. $2 bill, $2 and $2 and $2. Dirty get now $2. Dirty get now $2. Dirty get 205 and 205 now 10. Dirty get 10, 15. Dirty get 20 and 220. Dirty get now 20. Dirty get now 215, 20 and 220. Tie 5, 225, 225. Now 30, 230, 235, 235, 235. So 230 Wagner, 230 on the internet. There's a pretty good set of heifers. Male. Wichita Falls, Texas, G plus law. Had a ride of shots on the mamas right down there at Wichita Falls. Hauled in here this morning. Buyers will be in the weights will be in the buyer's favor. Nice, good gals. Okay, here we go. We're going to 240 and 240. We're going to 40. We're going to 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 45, 47 and a half, 50 and 250. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 50 and 247 and a half, 50. Anybody else here? 50 and 50 and 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 7 and a half, and now 60 and 260. We're going to get 257 and a half, 60 and 260 a pound and 257 and a half, 60. Hayes, 257 and a half, 6X. She don't like you, Antone. You don't like her either? She won't hit you, George. She won't hit you, George. Where's Oakley? Where's Oakley? He get her. Oakley's reading. She's mad. Now she's happy. $16 more of them same heifers. Had a round of shots on her mamas. Hauled up here this morning from Wichita Falls, Billy tells you. They do a really, really good job with them, Billy tells you. It shows. I did. I'll say it again. 16 more of them good heifers right there now. Good ladies. 235 and 235 and 235. They're taking out 35, 7.5. They're taking out 7.5, 30, 40 and 240. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 237.5, 40 and 240. Internet's in. 238 now 9. 239 internet. 239. 239 internet's out. 239. Now 40 and 240 and 240. They're to get 239, 40 and 239, 40 and 239, 40. Now 41. Now 41, 41, now 42, now 43, now 43 internet, now 44, now 44, 243, 44. So 243, Bryce Haynes. Oh, GB? Oh, I'm sorry, GB. I thought Bryce Haynes.
Oh, Bryce Haynes, sorry.
Bryce Haynes.
26 in Craig, sorry.
26 in Prague. Okay. 20 million good steers here, folks. They are nice stock. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 250 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 250 250 255 255 7.5 60 and 260 2.5 and 2.5 to get 2.5 pretty good now 5 and 265 7.5 and 260 7.5 70 and 270 a pound 2.5 and 270 2.5 5 and 270 2.5 270 2.5 270 2.5 270 2.5 5 7.5 277 277.5 277.5 80 and 280 to give 80 to give 80 Terry 277.5 6 25 the brothers. Ours are raising are big, folks. They're nice stock. Really got some quality about them. They sure will. They sure will. They sure will. It won't take very long. 230 and 230 to get at 2 and 232 to get at 2 to get at 2 to get at 2 to get at 2 to get 4 and 34 6 36 8 38 38 40 242 and 244 to get at 46 here to get 48 here 450 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 Gary and 50 to get 248 50 and 248 50 248 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 248 now 50 250 Varner 248 75 enough. Here's some wean cattle. Be some little light yearlings off some big string of cattle we're going to sell tomorrow. 3 or 4 dress of them. Barron Brothers. Tommy Barron, yep. Light in off of 2 lows, yeah. Barron Brothers down there at Wichita Falls, right here now. To get 275 and 275, to get 5, 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 275 and 275, to get 75, to get 75, 75, 50 and 250, 2.5, 255. 57.5, 60, 265, to get 7.5, to get 70, and 272.5, 5, 275, 7.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, 5, 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, Terry, 285, 6. 5 more. 5 more. 250, 255, and 250, to get 5, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 255, 255, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 55. If I back up, they're going to bring a lot more. 250, now 5, 255. KK, 250, 351. Very good. Crossbred cattle off of them, guys. They're not hot. $2 now 10. $2 now 10. Whole one. A whole one to everybody. $2 now 10. At 210. At 210. To get 10 to buy them. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. At 15. To get 20. To get 25. To get 30. At 230. To get 225. 7.5. And now 30. At 2.5. 35. To get 7.5. To get 230. 7.5. At 235. 37.5. Here 7.5. KK 235. Put them on number 351. Little black, real narrow. Bulls and stags. bulls and stags are all going to go $2, $2.10, $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, or to get out $2 now 10, or to get out 10, or to get out 10, and 210, or to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 210, and 210, 210, 210, KK, $2, put on 350, 351. Okay, the rest of them be tomorrow. This will be the Hyatt cattle from Lane, Oklahoma. They're 120 days wean, George. 20 head of them, 120 days wean. They're just hunting some, looks like they've been on a big rank Bermuda grass. 250. 225, 30, 230, you're taking that 35, and get that 40, you're taking that 45, and get 245, and 245, and get that 45, 45, 45, 45, and 245, 7.5, and 247.5, 50, and 252.5, and get 5, and 55, and get 55, 7.5, and 257.5, 60, and 260, you're taking that 2.5, and 265, and 5, and get 5, 7.5, and get 70, and 270, you're taking 72.5, and 5. 275, and I give 7.5, 80, and 280, and I give 82.5, and I give 82.5, and 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250. We're at 280, 20. We're at 20. 8 more of them right there. 8 more of them tall, long, $2 now 5, and 205.10, and 205.10, there to get 205, there to get 10, 210, 210, and 10, 15, there to get 15 now 20, and 220, there to get 225, and 25, 30, there to get 235, and 40, there to get 240, 40, 40, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, 40, there to get 40, KK, 235, and 360. Nine more little heifers. What a bad back, she'll be there. $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2 here, 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. Ready to get 2, and $2 here. They're not fat balling calves. $2, 5, 205, 207.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 232.5, 232.5. Scott, 230, 92. How'd you get that done with Drew there? You don't bet against him? Here's steers off of them. God, they're awful, ain't they? Here we go. Steers off of them. 250. 250, 250, 5, 255, 5, 250, 5, 255, 55, 55, 55, 5, 5, 5, and 255. Did you get it over here? 255. Amos, you in? 7.5. 260, 2.5. 265, 7.5. 70, 2.5. 270, 2.5. 270, 2.5. 270, 2.5. KK, 270, number 351. New deal. Juniors. Here's Juniors calves. I've been 3 months weaned, George. They've had all their shots. Steer the bull. Juniors calves, guys. He raised them right there, 9. They're going to 275, at 275, they're going to 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, at 275, they're going to 75, they're going to 75, 50, at 250 now, 5, at 255, get them out of here, 55, behind 255, at 255, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, KK, 250, number 351. 7 more of them steers. Long wean, Junior. Long wean, Junior. Here's a nice set right here, folks. You like him, Antone? I do too. Right here, 275.80, at 275.80, at 280, to get 5, to get 285.90, at 295.95, 95, 3, to get $3 here, 3, at 295, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 295, 305, at 305, to get 305, to get 305. You boys right, 305, 305. 305, 305 here. B, $3 B, 35. Red one? No, a horn one. A horn one. Get a horn one off. Look here. You better stay here and watch these right here, Ricardo. Junior will get mad if you don't stay here and watch these. Well, they're ready to go for you now. 275, at 265, at 265, at 5, at 5, at 7.5, at 70, at 72.5, 72.5, at 275, at 7.5, 80, at 282.5, and 5, at 287.5, at 90, at 292.5, 5, at 297.5, 3, at $3 bill, 3, at $3 a pound here, $3. So 297.5, hay 65. Was there 2 horns? Get all the horns off. Get all the horns off. Junior, is that okay? Should have took the little ones back home, make them bigger. No, he don't want them. He's through with them, Archie. Get some more. He's just brown, 250, 250, 250 a pound, 250 and 50. They're gonna 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 50. 210, 210, 210, 215. So 210, 91, 91 Scott. You wild, Junior? Spend a little more time with him. Very good little heifer calves right there now. 275, at 275, at 275, at again 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, at 275, 80, at 280, at 275, 80, 285, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half here, 282 and a half. JH 280 JH number 4. A5, good feeding heifers here, long tail feeding heifers. Bam. And they're looking at 230, and 230, they're looking at 2, and 232, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 4, and 32, 34, 32, 34, 234, 5, and 235, 235, 6, 7, 8, and 38, they're looking at 8, they're looking at 8, internet's at 238, and 238, 9, and 239, 40, now 41, and 41, 2, 42, internet, 241, 2, 241, 2, 241, 2, and 241, 2, they're looking at 2, KK, 241, 3, 5, 9. 360. I'm sorry. My bad. Right here now, they're getting at $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. They're getting at 2.5. They're getting 2.5, and 2.5 here. They're getting got a little shape here, guys. $2 a pound. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5. Not that much shape. 235. So 230 Scott, put on number 92. Got to be getting close.
I would think. Still coming out of the 1-2 alley.
Probably. Hey, now you're talking shape. Low birth weight bull. Low birth weight, the good one right there. $2 now, 10, and 210, and 210. They're getting at 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, and 210. They're getting 10 to buy, but they get 10, and $2 here too. They're get 2, they're get 2, they're get 2, they're get 2, and $2 here too there, but they get $2. $1.85, $1.85, 185.90, at 190, 190, 190. Amos Young at 90, 190, 185.90. Sold 185. Put them on number 21 Scott, 21 Scott. Heifer is out of Ringling, Oklahoma, Ringling, Oklahoma, they're Ringling, here, they're getting at 250, at 250, at 250, they're get 50, they're get 2.5, they're get 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, they're get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, at 250, 250, they're get 2.5, they're get 2.5, Gary's you been 250, 2.5, KK, 250, I had him, 359. LFC coming in.
Did they catch more cattle? 3?
Ooh, crossbred cattle.
Still to go?
$2 high, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and now 10, they're to get 15, now 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, and 230 internet, 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 2.5, 230, 2.5, 237.5, 40, 240, 237.5, 40, and 40 KK, 237.5, bottom of 359. Here's a steer off of him. Here's a steer off of him. Here's a good steer. 275, 275, and 275, vertical 580, and 285, vertical 285, 90, vertical 295, vertical 295, and 295, vertical 95, 95, 95, 95, vertical feeling, 290. Put them on 26. New deal, George. Edmond, Oklahoma, the Buffalo Ridge. Edmond, Oklahoma, the Buffalo Ridge. Right up there with the Buffalo Rome. Okay, man. 275.80 at 275.85 vertical 285 vertical 85 vertical 85 vertical 285 at 285 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 285 and 90 vertical 295 vertical 3 at 305 vertical 305 and 305 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 sold $3 and put them on Varner 401. Lots of odds. 100 odds. You dancing, Billy? 100 odds? Woohoo! Shoot that thing. Buffalo Ridge, Edmond, Oklahoma. One of Billy's neighbors. What?
Got a knot under.
One's got a little bump where he gave him a shot. At least you know he's vaccinated. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.30 a pound. $2.40 a pound. $2.40 a pound. Scott, $2.30. 9-0. 11 more, George. No, they're not ballers. No, they won't melt.
Look like the sorts off
$2
gallon.
now 10. $2 bill 10. And $2 now 10. They're getting 10 a pound. They're getting 10. They're getting 2, 10, 20. And 225. They're getting 30. They're getting 5. They're getting 40. They're getting 5. And 50. They're getting 250. They're getting 55. And 55. They're getting 255. 60. 265. 70. 275. 80. 285. 285. 285. George on bid. 285. 285. 285 KK 280. Put them on 351. That's what he looked like later. $0.75 a pound. 80, 90, $10, 20, 30, 40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. Antoniat 70, $1.80. $1.90, $2. $2 a pound. Varner, 190. 6. No. This will be the Greenfield cattle from Joshua, Texas. Long weaned. Long wean right there now. They're getting at 235, at 235, they're getting at 35, 35, 7.5, they're getting 35, 7.5, at 235, 37.5, 40, at 242 and a half, they're getting 42 and a half now, 5, at 245 now, 47.5, internet 47.5, internet's out 50, at 255, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 7.5, 60, 2.5, they're getting 265, at 265, internet 262.5, 7.5, at 267.5, 267.5, vertical 7.5, sold 265, internet. Wagner on the internet. Arterbury cattle from Tishomingo. 4 alley. Tishomingo, and they're to get 240, and 240, they're to get now 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 5, 240, 2.5, 45, 40, 2.5, 45, and 247.5, 50, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, you're out, and 50, they're to get 250, they're to get 247.5, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, KK, 247.5, 359. Arterbury cattle, Tishomingo. Nine more of these good heifers here, George. Tishomingo. 4 alley. Didn't say anything about them, did he? Huh? Short wing had her around the shots guy down there, Tishomingo. Bet to come in late, but there's a really, really nice set of black females. 240, 240, they're digging at 2, and 242, they're digging at $2, they're digging at 242, they're digging at 4, and 6 here, they're digging at 46, 46, 44, 6, at 244, 46, 44, 46, at 244, 46, you're out, 246, and 246 here, about a KK, 244, put them on number 360. Come on, Bryce, I thought she was cool. Steers off of them, guys. Short wing, good flank, good cattle, good rib. And they're to get 275, and 275, they're to get 75, 75, 75, 75, and 275, they're to get 580, and 280, they're to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 280, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, and 285, 90, and 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. Hayes, 285, put on number 5. 7 more. I'd say they're well-bred cattle out of Tishomingo, boys. Well-bred. Steers, George. Steers, George. Steers right here now. They're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, and 250, they're to get 2.5, but Amos here, 250, and 250 a pound. Steers, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. KK, 253, 5-1. I miss you, Terry. Y'all carry on with what you're doing over there. Don't let me bother you. They got a long tail, George. They got a long tail, George. Bryce, come on in. Let's go. And they're getting 220, 222. They're getting out of go. Now 4, now 5. They're getting now 7, and now 9, 31, and 33, 35. They're getting 7. They're getting 9, and 40. They're getting 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 42. Here, Bryce Haynes, 241. Bryce Haynes, put him a number 26. Frag 'em.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
My end. I got you the job. You'd never known about it. That same one, right?
Back to them Hyatt cattle, 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned here. They're getting a 235, a 235, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, 7.5, KK, a 235, 351. 120 days weaned, more of the same. Tyler Hyatt. 26 is yes. There's a good steers, 120 days wean now. I entered to get 250, at 250, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 250, 2.5. Terry Bomac, 255, at 255, at 255, entered to get 250, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 5, at 5, 7.5, 60, entered to get 62.5, and 5, entered to get 265, and 5, entered to get 67.5, entered to get 70, at 270, entered to get 2.5, and 72.5, at 275, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 275, 272.5. So 272.5, Varner 601. Steer old right here, poor. I entered again at 250, at 255, at 255, at again at 55, at again at 55, at again at 255, at again at 55, at again at 55, at again at 55, at 250, at 255 now outside, 255, at 255, at 255, at again at KK 250, put them on 351.
That's the one. The deal is sitting all right.
For today,
No, big sale.
pig sale.
Yeah. A new one.
Hey, there's two of these good steers. Ain't a good red ball or black ball. I guess it's not red, is he? He ain't red. Black ball steer here is entered again at 240, at 240, entered again at 40, entered again at 40, entered again at 40, entered again at 40, at 240, entered again at 40. He's all by himself, but he's a good one now. 2.25, at 2.25, at 230, entered again at 230, entered again at 25, 30, entered again 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 30. So, Thielen, put him on number 8. He's all by himself too, but he's a good rascal. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 and again at 305 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and 305 and again 305 and again 305 and 305 and again at 305 and you still bid sir 3 and $3 and again 3 and again 3. You boys looking over here 275.80 275.80 275.80 and 275.80 and again 80 and again 80 and again 80 at 280 and again 275 250 60, 70, 80. Where's that 5 deal? 280. Sold 270, MH. Okay, little heifer cattle right here now. They're looking at 250, at 225, 30, at 225, 30. They're looking at 230. Little peewees now, 230, at 225, 30. They're looking at 30. They're looking at 30. They're looking 35, at 235, 40. They're looking 245, at 45. They're looking 245, 50, at 250. They're looking 5. They're looking 60. They're looking at 255, 60, at 255, 60. They're looking at so at 255. Put them on. Scott 92. Go be moving them now. That's all I understand. Well, let's move them. Move them. They all had all their shots. They have been steered. They've been banded or something. Got a little swelling. Just swole up a little. All right, here they're looking at 250, at 250, at 255, they're looking at 55, they're looking at 55, they're looking at hold again 255, at 255, at 255, they're looking at 55, they're looking at 55, they're looking at 255, just swollen up a little, guys. 2.25, 2.25. Little black, swollen up bag, black boys, $2. 10. 210. Sold $2. Ricardo nothing. You got mail? Mail and Tom. I go right here. Here's some old cattle won't ball. I entered again a good old steer cattle here now. $2 and $2 either to get that 2 and $2 either to get that 2 to buy them, but to get 2 game mail. Okay, $2 and 2 to get that 2 to buy them, but to get 2 and $2 to get that 2 to get that 2 to get that 2 to get 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. Anybody else? 202.5. KK, $2 bill, put them at 351. Well, look at them little rascals right there now. Heifers, steers. Heifer cattle right here now. They're to get 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10, 10, 210 and 210. They're to get down on Monday, guys. You'll get $2 and $2 bill 2. They're to get 2. They're to get $2. They're to get 2 and $2. They're to get 2 to buy. They're to get 2, 2, 2, 2. They're to get $1.50, 60, 70, $1.70, $1.60, 70, at 160, 70, 160, 70, $1.80. Bryce Haynes, $1.70. Put on a number.
Resell the horned one, 26.
26 and resell the horn one. Resell the horn one. I already got these D horns for you. $1.50. They are good shares. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $1 bill. Now 10, 110, 120. 110, 20, 120. Antonio, you gonna do anything? $1.20 a pound. $1.10, 20. You bid 20. Sold 110. Put them over on number 100. Said these two are crippled A-bar. One on the front, one on the back. You make one good steer. Make good steer out of both of them. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.40. 60. 80. $2. $2 a pound. $2.20. 240, 220, 40. Antone, 220. Hey, here's a good deal here. Pretty good heifer calves. Linton cattle from Ninnekaw, Duffy Linton out of Ninnekaw, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here, 275.80 at 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 275.80 at 275.80. They're to give 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 95 at 295 here. The Rainbow Trout 95, 95, 95 at 295. They're to get 295. Internet's out 295 3 at 3. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 10 and 310. Internet 3010 and 3010 305 10 15 and 15 315 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get sold 310. Internet 310. Who? 42, GB42. Must be. Here's 7 more of them guys that come down here in Ninnekaw. Here's what they look a little bit later in life. Here's Shane. Same cattle, just a little bit older. Gant, thin, fleshed. Didn't say. Okay, they're to get 235, 40, 235, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 7.5, 50, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, they're to get 60, they're to get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, Shane, yeah, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 7.5. Now 67.5, 67.5, KK, 265, put them on 359. 359. There's a little steer mates to them goers. They come out of Ninnekaw. They're thin and flesh. $3 a pound. 305 and 305 and 305 and 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 305, 10 and 15. They're to get that 15. They're to get that 15 and 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 15 and 12, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20 at 322 and a half. 322 and a half and 322 and a half. Did you? At 322 and a half. At 325 now 7 and a half. 30 at 332 and a half. 5 at 332 and a 5. 332 and a 5. They're to get that. So 332 and a half. What I'm gonna lose? Number 3. Another bull off him. That's some kind of Ninnicall, isn't it? Ninnicall, the Lintons. That right there might be the daddy of them all. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get a 50. They're to get 150. They're to bid. $1.55, 155, 60, at 165, 170, 175. 175, 80, and 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, 85, 90, sold, 185. Dale Ransom. At Hornman, it'll be for. Yeah, yeah. What'd you say?
Different deal.
Yeah, we do. All right, little old heifer. Heifer calf right here, 225, at 225, better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, better get out 25, get shining, Dale, 225, at 225, 225, better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 30, over to Dale, 225, Dale Ransom, 225 outside, bring his yard house. What? I didn't get it for him. I got some grass. That's a feather-necked Hereford. My goodness gracious sakes alive. I entered to get at 250, at 255, at 255, to give 60, at 70, to give 80, to give 280, to give 80, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, at 270, give 80, to get 280. Sold 270, put them on, it's got 92. Wasn't a Hereford. Wasn't a Hereford. He's got a real problem with them. He needs to go. He needs to get a little help. See somebody about that. Hayes 6X horn right there. Hayes 6X horn. I entered to get a 235, 40, a 235, and to get 7.5, and to get 235, 7.5, a 237 and 40, a 240, and to get that 40. Everybody got that man right there. 237.5, 40, and 40, to get that 40. Dale 237.5. No, he won't be invited to their yearly program either. Is that me? Yeah. This thing makes more different noises. I can't stand it. What? Can't help it. Told me to be nice. I held this one. Off Shane's, not Shane, off of Amos, when we held $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 180, Scott, 180, 180, sold 160, Showtime 2. big knee, George. Mace. Off the Mace cattle up at Okarchi. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $1.80 a pound. $1.60. $1.80. $1.80. Terry, 160. 9X. That's the first one of them you got today. That's what I was thinking. You'll get several before the day's over. White nose off of our 260, 601. $1,100-15. Off of who? B35. Selling them right here now, Bill. I entered a good steer, guys. Here, entered at 250, at 255, at 255, at 60, entered at 260, entered at 55, 60. How about you? At 255 now, 60, entered at 60. So 255, 551. Jason, how many holes on 6? There's 6 holes in that wheel, right? Yeah, 6 holes. What, did you get it? You're trying to figure out what hose it was? Did you get it, Anton? Okay. Okay, yeah. Here we go. What do you get? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 now, 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, 70, $70, 80, $1.90, and 180, 190, 180, 190, sold 180, put them on. Scott 22. That'll be for him. Okay, John. Where'd George go? Huh? Is that a preg? It's not, is it? No. Boo. Yep. Okay, right here, 250, at 250, at 250, enter to get that 5, at 250, enter to get that 5, enter to get that 55, enter to get 55, you may be all I got, 250, at 250, at 250, enter to get that 50, enter to get 50, enter to get a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 30, 235, 40, 245, 245, 50, 250, 245, 50, Varner, 245, 1. George. Ricardo, there was a different one on that 351 you need to go get off. A little old short tail, sorry, thin one. 351. Please. Okay, now ready. What is it? Forgot. Booby. Bull calf right here now, 250, 250, to get a 5, to get a 55, to get a 55, to get a 55, to get a 255, to get a 60, to get a 5, to get 70, and 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 290, 285, to get 90, 285, 90, to get 90, Scott, 285, Scott, 91. A bull right here, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, to get 70, to get 80, to get 180, and 170, 180, 190, and 192, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound here, to get $2, to get that 2, sold 190 Varner, 19X. $2 now, 20, 220, 220, to get a 40, to get 60, to get a 60, to get 80, to get 280, 280, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70, 260, 70, to get a 70, so 260, 90, 90, Scott, 90. Did you go finish it up last night after I left, Jace? You just did it one time? You laid it out for me? Thank you. Thank you, honey. I'll work your garage. You go find my tire. What is it? $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 to get now 305 10 to get 10 15 to get 20 to get 320 and 315 25 at 325 to get now 20 Jerry 325 30 330 Lewis 340 340 Jerry 345 Lewis 345 Lewis 345 45 JH 340 JH6 340 JH6 $2 pound $2 $2 at $2 now 10 at 210 to get 210 210 220 to get 220 40 at 240 to get 220 40 at 220 40 to get 220 40 to get 240 60 at 280 at 3 to get $3 here 3 to get $3 here 320 at 320 to get that 20 showtime $3 a pound 2. Go find it on the internet. There's a good heifer right there. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 now 5 at 305 10 and 310 15 and 20 at 325 25 325 25 25 25 Lewis 320 number 3X. $5 here. Mark. $4. $4.20. $4.20. $4.40. $4.40. $4.40. So $4.20. Varner. 00. $3 now 10 at $3 10 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 at $3 you get 3 to get a 20 to get 3 23 23 23 23 20 and 20 at 40 at 340 30 330 to get 20 30 Lewis 320 put on a 3X. No, just X, just X. Nice, there it is here. Enter to get at 265. At 265. At 265. At 50. At 255. At 55. At 55. Terry at 250. But almost 6. 225, 225, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get 25, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 40, at 240, to get a scotch you out, 240, 240, 240. You scared of him? 240, 240, I am too, 240, 240, so 235, put them on 5X, 5X, Hayes 5X. Isn't that a good bull, Ken? 250, 250, 260, 260, to get 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, he's a good now, 270, at 260, 270, 270, 280, and 80, 275, 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give it a haste, 275, 5. There's his sister. $2. $2 bill, 2. At 2, to get 20. At 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 220. At 220 a pound here. Don't you bet up here? 220, 220. So $2 Varner. 4X. $235, at 235, to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 40, to get at 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, at 242 and a half, to get 2 and a half, huh? 242 and a half. I sold 240 Varner, 5.2. And a bull here, 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50 to mine, but to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get $2, now 10, at 210, 20, to get 220, 30, at 230, 40, at 230, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 40, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, so 240 Dale. Yeah. Tell me. You better call Paula down here. What's the matter? Here's the yard out off of that cave. We did with the rock one out. So there's going to be 2 out there. Look just like to me, don't you? $2. $2 bill, 2. At 2, to get at 2, to get at $2. At 2, to get at $2, to get at 2, but to get 2, but to get $2 a pound. $1.20, $1.20, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70 up here, $1.70. Ricardo, 160 straight. I'm not sure you got the right one yet. There's a good heifer calf. 250. 250. Vertical 5. 255. Vertical 55. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 255. Here's a nice 300-pound calf here. 255 here. 55. Vertical $2. Now 10. 210. 220. 240. 230. 40. 240. Dale. 230 Dale. 230 Dale. Creflo Bull, $1 a pound. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80. 220. 220. 220. 220. Ricardo, $2. 5. No, straight. And there might make money. Don't be letting him have it. I know. What do you say, Cody? Little boy calf, 250, 250, they're taking 60, 250, 60, they're taking 250, 260, 260, they're taking 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, 310, they're taking 10, 310, they're taking 10, 10, Lewis, $3, put them on 3, Lewis, 3. Red pole. Red pole. Me too. This is kind of got just kind of ugly to look at. She's kind of ugly to look at, especially for a head forward. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.60. $1.80. $2 a pound. $2. She can't help it. $2. $1.82. $2.20. She can't help it. $2.20. Scott, $2. 92. 92. I like this booger right here now. They're taking out $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 10 at 305 10. There's a good one now. 305 10. Drew and 10. Huh? 15. 15. 315. 20. 320. 25. 325. 325. Lewis Wright, 325. JH, 320. 6. Got a little hair on his back, a little hair down his back. $1 a pound, $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $2. $2, $1.82, $1.80 on get 2. Scott, you get 2. Sold $1.80. Varner, 6. Nice over here, $3 now 10, $3 now 10, and 10. They're getting at 310. They're getting at 10 a pound. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 310. They're getting at 10. Lewis, $3. I put them on 3X. Just X, just X. Ricardo, I did talk to him. Didn't get the address, so. Didn't get the address. $250, $260. You've been down here. 70, 280, 290, 290, 310, 310, 310, 320, 320. Jerry, 30, 330, 330. JH, 320. JH, 6. Here's his brother, $2. $2 bill, 2. And $2 here, 2. And $2 to get that 2. And $2.20 to get that 220 to get that 20. 220. Antonio's out. 220, 40. 250. 250. 250. 250. 250. 60. 70. 270. 270. Scott, 260. 91. Tuesday afternoon, I'm beginning to get a headache. Two and a quarter, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 5, and again 40, and 245, and again 50, and again 55, and again 55, and 255, and again 55. Scott 250, put him on 92. $2.50 a pound. Move him. $2.50 a pound, $2.60 a pound, $2.70 a pound, $2.80 a pound, $2.80 over here, $2.90, $3, $3.10, $3.20, $3.20, $3.10, $3.20, $3.30, $3.30 both out, $3.30, $3.20, $30, Varner, $3.20, double O. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1 a pound, $1 a pound 10, and 110, 110, 20, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, and 130, 140, 130, 140, 50, $1.50, 60, $60, $60, $60, and tone, $1.50 and tone. Kind of looks like the mate to that one you cook off that bunch a while ago. Little heifer calf right here now. $1 a pound. $1.20. 140. 140, 50. 160. 180. $2. 220. 220. 220. 240. 260. 280. 280 a pound. 280 a pound. Scott 260. 90. About caught her in a buck, didn't I? Was I closer to you at $1 or $2.80? Hip off, $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 70, 90, $1, 20, 40, $1.40, $1.40, $1.20, $1.40, $1.20, 40. Sold, $1.20, showtime, 2. Boy, there is some ugly boogers here, ain't there? I don't know what it is. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Showtime. That was easy. Showtime's 2. 2. She put something on that lap. This here's got a crooked head, right? Crooked neck. $1. $1.20. 140. 160. 180. 2. $2. $2. Terry. 180. 9. $2 now 20 and 220 and 220. It'll get now 20. It'll get steer now 220. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 20 and 220. Move him. $2.20 and 220. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. Kind of worth a dough here too. At $2 here, 2 there. Over to get 2. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, 2 and $2. $2. And tone 190. And tone 190. Worth the money. Two and a quarter. It'll get now 2 and a quarter. It'll get now 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. Get 40 and 250 and 250, 60 and 260, 260, 260. It'll get now 260. Scott 250, 92. $0.50 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, 10, 110. This side's out. 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, Showtime, 110. 2. $2. Now 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, and 205, 10, vertical net 10, vertical 205, vertical 10, and 205, vertical 10, vertical 10, Scott you bid, and 10, vertical 205, 10, so 205, what almost, VAR 4. What? What? I can't see past the flag. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, vertical net 205, 10, vertical 10, vertical net 15, vertical net 15, and 210, vertical 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 212.5, so 210 Ricardo. $1.50, $1.50, vertical $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60 a pound. $1.60. Varner, $1.50, 4X. You kind of scrape the barrel everywhere here, Jason. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, and 202.5, vertical. Ever here, guys? Here, whoop one. And 2, vertical $2, vertical net 2, vertical Scott $2. Put him a number 9.2. $2.50, 2.60, 2.50, 60, 2.60, 70, 2.70, 80, 2.90, 2.93, 33, and 3, 3, and 2.93, 10, 3.20, 3.30, 3.30, 3.20, 3.30, huh? So 3.20, Antone 0. I thought you was talking to me. Any of you ring men ever talk to me? Antonio 0. What was the price on that last year? 320. $2.20, $2.20, they're taking that 2, and $2.22, they're taking that $2, they're taking that $2.20, they're taking that 2, and $2.22, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, good effort, guys, $2.22, and $2.22, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, George, $2.20, 6, Prager. I thought you starting these things when you're saying 40. Dollar a pound, $1.10, 110, 100 now 10, 100 now 10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 110, 20. You bet up here, 120, 30, 130, 40, at 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, Varner, 130, 119. Dollar bill, $1.20, $1.20, $1.40, 150, 160, 70, 170 a pound, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 230, Varner, 220, 6. How many tomorrow, Jason? 5. $3 and $3.20 and $3.20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 60. They're taking 360, 340, 360, 360, 80, 380, 380, 380. Lewis 360X. You guys come back and see us, boys, okay? All right, thank y'all. John. Let's go, George. A little orphans kind of steer. 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 280. Sold 270. How's it go? Oakley. You'll get fired. Put them with the hundreds. You sure? Sure it's bad back. 25 cents a pound. 25 cents a pound. 30. 35. 40. 40 cents a pound. 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 70. 70 cents. 5. Sold 70 cents. Showtime 2. Bull, here's your $2. $2 bill, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15 and 20, 225, 30, 35 and 40, 45, 50 and 55, 60, 260, 255, 60, sold 255, 91, Scott. Pretty good calf, $2, stand 20, and 220, and 220, they're to get 40, they're to get 60, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 283, $3 a pound. $3 a pound, 283. Sold 280, Scott, 280, Scott, 90, Scott, 90. Pair. I did too. 250 a pound. 260, 280, 3, 20, 40, 60, 80, 380, 4, 420, 420 a pound. 420, 420. So $4 bar. O, double O. $1, $1.20. $1.20, $1.30, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 80, 90, $2, $2, $2. Antone 190, Antone 190. 35 cents a pound, 35, you'll get 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 65 cents, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 90, 95, $1, $1.05, 10. Ricardo 105, straight. Go help yourself in there, CA, you little sorry prick. No. What about him? Big navel. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, dollar 10, 20, 120, 30, 130. Get your man, Dennis. 130, 120, 30. Sold 120. Lewis, put on number double X, double X. Starting. Dollar bill, 2.5, 105, 105, 105, 105, 10, 105, 110, 105, 10, 15, 120, 125, 125, 30, 135, 40, 45, $45, $45. Sold $40 Ricardo. Ho, ho, hum. Dollar. $20. $20, 40, 60, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Terry, 160, 9. Cribbled, you say? $5, 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, $50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2, $2, 210, 210. Sold $2 Ricardo. He sound. He's got a swollen bag, or what's left of the bag. $2, 220, 220, 230, 40, 50, 250, 60, 260 Dale, 260, MH, 250. You not crippled? Name your poison. $20, 120, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $80, $80, $80. Sold $70. Antone. Bigfoot right there, dollar bill. 105. Bigfoot, $5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, $45, 50, $55, 60, 5, 70, 5, $75. Sold 170, Terry 9. A big navel, dollar bill. $20, 120, 30, 140, 150, 150, 60, and 160, 160, 150, 60, 160, 160. Lewis, 150, double X. Are you serious? Yeah. Jason or George, John, John, get in here. He needs to go. $50, $60, $60, $60, $50, $60, $70, $70, $80, $80, $90, $90, $90. George, you bid? 210, 210, 210. Antone, $2. Why, yeah. Thank you. Come back, see us. Come back, see us. Oh, Jason, you got your man coming yet? You talk to him? Tell your dad hi, Dennis. Tell your dad hi. See sound? $2. $2 bill. Two. At $2, you're get at two. You're get at two to buy. Better get two. Better get two. Better get two. Better get two. Better get 220. At 220, you're get 220. You're get 220. You're get 220. 30. At 230, 40. You're get 40, 50, 60. At 260, you're get as I get home. Scott 250. Scott 90. Heifer sound and she to get 220 and 220 to get 220 to get 25 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 220 you're gonna do it down here 220 to get 2 How crippled is she? How much? That's what I'm saying. $50, $60, $60, 70, 80, 90. Two. Don't you dare. $2, 192. Scott 190. 2. How high back is he? Must be a red thing. How much on is yours? Dollar bill. Now 5. 105. 105. 105. And 105. Better get 5. Better get cherry. $1. 9. Finally got one that Tommy and I like. Don't call him a limousine, though. Or Tommy will be wanting to take him away from you. Remember, Dale won. Look here, Dale. Now it's your turn. How much yours? 10 cents? Is that you? 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half cents a pound. 15 cents a pound. 20. 20? 25? Terry, 20 cents. 9. No, put them on 1. $1 a pound. $1.20. 120. Got him. $1.20. $1.20. Terry's out. 30. 40. 50. 150. 60. 70. 80. $1.80. Antone, 170. You guys get stocked back up, ain't you? Tomorrow.